Oh, I almost forgot to start the YouTube stream. God, that was disastrous. What happened last time we played this game, man? I want to give you guys a recap, but I don't even remember. A lot of crazy shit happened. I believe the world is potentially ending. In the game as well. I'm pretty sure we were at like a part where the Nirvana initiative is supposed to come into effect on February 15th, and it is? The evil hologram was talking mad smack to me. The only problem is I don't remember if that's the last thing that happened. Oh, I remember! Okay, the very last thing that happened was we were driving around the city searching for one of the girls? One of the squad of gaggle of girls who's been strangely central to this game is missing in MIA. Do a little dance for me? Only if you play that little song on the flute that you know I love. Sure, I'll poke my head out of the jar and do a little dance out of the basket. You know the one, it goes, and I quote, do 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 do. I've heard that song so many times, but what is it actually called? Oh, he sent you a message too? Okay, listen, we need to decide if we're gonna untime out Wakabi. This is what he sent me. Can you please untime me out? I really wanted to share my thoughts about Venom 3 on Twitch chat. I'm truly sorry, sad emoji. That's what Wakabi said. It was a heartfelt message. Here's my line of thought. The only reason I would say not to is because, I'm pretty sure the only reason he's saying that is because he wants something. To me, that makes me feel like you're not genuine. That's the thing with apologies in general that I look for is, what's the angle, man? What are you looking for? What do you want from me? And in this case, there's a very clear through line, A to B, of, he gets this out of it if I accept his apology, so I don't know. I think maybe he needs to learn his lesson. Hell no! Bad call, bro. Oh, poor Wakabi, man. He's getting no fucking sympathy! Ain't nobody got no love for Wakabi right now. This is so twisted. Alright, let's switch over. It's about time, and I just need to get the game captured real fast. And then we're gonna find out what the fucking... What's it called? The... Nirvana initiative? We'll find out what it actually is. I'm really fucking interested to find out what this is. Apparently it's happening today, or at least something important is happening on the 15th. Let's see, shall we? Let's pick up from where we left off. We're currently wandering the city completely aimlessly, just looking for anything. Any sort of clue or hints? Like, we were totally lost, I don't know. This is the 4th time he asks to be untimed out. That is a lot of times, I'll be honest. I don't know, I think he's staying his little ass in timeout. Until he, you know, thinks about what he's done. And then maybe he can share his, Venom thoughts once he's learned his lesson. 902, yes, this is the correct one. Marble bar.
Oh, that's awful.
Terror.
My daughter. Find my daughter.
These flashbacks are not helpful.
Only I'd walked her back home.
Kizuna is out there somewhere.
I love how Wakabi hit you with the fucking nerd emoji, dude.
Find Kizuna, let me know.
He actually hit you with this maneuver. That was great. Sorry, Wakabi, man. Everybody's against you. Nobody has spoken up in your defense, Wakabi. See, this is why, you know, you need to learn to be polite, Wakabi. Because now, when the chips are down, you have nobody in your corner. You have alienated everyone. You have alienated...
Bloomers?
It's a story about the mafia in Chicago during Prohibition being turned into girls' bloomers by a transformation spell.
I don't think that's a real story, Tama. I feel like you made that up. I hope to God that she made that up. Okay, we are still searching for Richi Chieda's daughter, what was her name? I don't remember what her name is, but she's been terribly kidnapped. It's very tragic. Let's go to her high school. She's probably just doing math. She's not doing math. Bad news. Tell him to untime me right fucking now. See, and now his true face is starting to be shown, right? That's kind of, he's let the mask slip a bit on the apology. On the hat in my hands, heartfelt, wholesome apology. It's starting to fall apart a little bit. Did Botrix ever show up? Oh man, Tyler, I got bad news, bud. Botrix isn't here. Botrix! Oh, this is bad. YouTube chat is looking absolutely fucked today. Botrix, get in there, man. It's fine. He'll join in eventually. Oh, you re-timed him out? Poor Wakabi. Deserved, though. Deserved for trying to intimidate you into untiming him out. We searched for Kazuna all over campus. Have you seen the movie The Prestige? I have seen the movie The Prestige. I like it and I think it's fun. We search. Are you implying that there could be a The Prestige-esque occurrence happening in this game? That would be kind of interesting. Oh, you just finished it. Okay. Huh. You know, if you look at it in that context, though, like this game, I'm not saying I believe this. I'm just saying, like, the evidence is there that this could be a The Prestige type situation. The first kill even was like a sort of magic trick, right? Like, it was like, ta-da, the lights go on a stage show and the body is presented neatly with a message. So now that we've established that there's like weird human cloning experiments going on, it's possible that the killer could be the guy from the first murder who's killing his own clone and then other stuff in order to send some sort of twisted message. Could be a The Prestige thing. I doubt it, but I could see it. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, Botrix arrived. Good news. We looked for Kazuna all over the campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was.
Oh no. The Bale twins. Wait, what? I didn't know that Christian Bale had a twin? That's how they did the movie The Prestige? I had no clue that was the case. That's news to me.
This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues.
What's his twin called?
That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
I miss you, Chikara. Was part of the twist at the end. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember Christian Bale having a real-life twin, though. Huh. Okay. Let's go back to Talent Agency Lemnisgate. Oh, in the movie. I thought you were talking about in real life. I thought you were saying that Christian Bale has a twin who's in the movie The Prestige. That would make so much less sense. Yeah, it's the Idol Agency.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie.
Thank you, receptionist.
Wow.
Ryuki is not into this at all, man. He's got bigger fish to fry right now. There are so many mysteries to be solved, receptionist. We don't have time for this. Okay, maybe we have a little bit of time for this. Yeah, I thought so too. When you just said the Bale twins, I thought you were implying there was like a Chris Hemsworth situation. And there was like a bunch of Christian Bales running around and I had no idea. Okay, Remix is also being spammed by Wakabi. Alright, Wakabi, new rule, bud. Every time you spam somebody to get untimed out in the chat, you're gonna be timed out for an extra day. Alright, knock it off. You're... No going to a Tommy. We already did this. We already did the receptionist ending.
Winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Get her a record deal! Get her a record deal immediately. That song was so good. What was it about turtles or something?
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning.
That's an amazing song. That was a certified hood classic. Yellow spotted turtles gang rise up. I do remember when I ran away with the receptionist. That's what we did, the Atami thing. No, I'm not clicking on Atami remix. We already did that. It ends the entire game. Anything regarding Kizuna? No, I want to talk to our other stuff first.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
She's talking about something else, but what is it possibly gonna be? Like desk plants?
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
What is she possibly referring to? Tell him that I am deeply sorry. No, Wakapi, enough. Knock it off. Oranges? Where the fuck were you growing oranges in here? That's why she works at the record company for her turn? That makes so much sense! It's gonna be her turn next. Get the fuck out of the booth, Iris. Invincible Rainbow Arrow has already fallen off the charts.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
Of course.
I'm okay.
Don't be a party pooper, Ryuji. Would you eat her oranges? Of course, it would be rude not to. I don't know why Ryuji's being so negative about it. That's a good hobby, is growing oranges out of a tree.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I fucking forgot that we deliver every piece of information via palm top hologram. God damn it.
No, I haven't.
Alright, Remix, no more posting Wakapi's messages. Don't give him airtime.
Darn.
Darn. Okay, next location, I guess. We've been everywhere now, haven't we?
Shame
I feel like at the end of last week, we also visited at least like 5 or 6 locations.
Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
But where, though? I went here. I went here. I did. Oh God, no! Is she hiding out at Oda's place? There's no way, dude. I'm 90% sure I went here. Oh no! I might have to go to Oda's place. All right, I'll bite the bullet. Why not? We'll go there. Should we make juices with her oranges? Of course. We can waterboard Oda with it as well.
Didn't you see?
Yeah!
the sign outside?
Yes! Oda's not here!
Sign.
Closed for the day.
Oh my god, I won the fucking lottery on this shit. Hey, what's up, Seahorse? Welcome back. Luckily you've missed nothing. We've just been searching for the missing girl still, and no clues. We have no leads on her.
Guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Where did he go? Yeah, Wakapi was untimed out yesterday. Well, he finished his timeout, and then yesterday he immediately got timed out again, so... He hasn't been doing good. He's been doing very poorly on his lessons.
Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Sobs in alien language. Tears fall out of the Glor's necks. Let's go to the workplace. I'm pretty sure we already did this, but it's letting me go there again. He's just standing in the corner like a fucking weird. No! No!
Have you heard?
Wow! How did I possibly stumble into Oda? I thought we actually just got out Oda free from the whole investigation. God damn it. I can't believe it. I hate him so much.
About Kizuna, right?
How? How did I possibly find him? I did get completely fucked. I got fucked and owned.
I've been looking for her since last night.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing a really fucking thorough search at the bottom of your plate, dude.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Oh, too bad.
I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
That's basically the Oda theme song, is just the too bad sound effect. That's his life. Please kill Ota, game developers. I hope he gets teared. I hope so too, man. In the first game, Oda got murdered once, but it's a game about multiple timelines. So in like the true path, I'm pretty sure he didn't get teared at all. It was honestly tragic. Let's swink his sink.
I hope
Tyler gives off Oda energy. Remix, you gotta take it back, man. That's so mean. That's actually the meanest thing you've ever said about anybody.
I need to get back to searching.
Were you really searching that hard?
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh. Because...
Love. Wow, Oda, great fucking meal you're getting there.
The food? say you can't fight on an empty stomach.
So true.
I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
At least he doesn't have the trident this time. Remember when he had his little fucking fuck you trident? Any leads?
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
That's what happened to me too. How'd you hear about Kizuna?
It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
What a waste of ketchup writing that. True, man. I mean, the real crime here is the waste of food at this disgusting establishment. Let's be honest. They squirted like maybe 1 ketchup on the omelet and then 3 parts ketchup just on the plate. That's purely wasteful. Why are you here?
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile.
There are starving victims of half-body murdering who could eat that ketchup
So I came here.
if they didn't waste all of it.
I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
So his investigation was coming to her workplace and then eating. Great job, Oda.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
Murderer? Yeah, it's true.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going.
Bye, Oda.
Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Always a great conversation with little Oda. The best part about Oda is that nothing he does ever contributes to the story. Literally, I'm struggling to remember a time when anything Oda said had any story relevance or anything he did.
Who cares?
He mostly just shows up to waste your time.
We should go too.
Yeah.
He's like a human banana peel from Mario Kart. He just like stalls out the investigation. Let's go to Ramen World Cuisine. That's where her bestie works, so maybe he'll know. I feel like I would have investigated this last week, but maybe not.
What? Kizuna's missing?
I guess I didn't.
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me.
Don't waste that omelet rice. Bad news remix. Oda definitely wasted the omelet rice.
Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances. Hopefully he at least remembered to tip his mermaid.
I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
Oda's the type to dine and dash because he knows that the poor little mermaids can't chase him. They're just flopping all over their own tails trying to run after
What about
him.
your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I
should
wanna-
register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there.
Oh, sick burn, Tama. I want to investigate that back room that's always locked. Maybe we can get in there.
Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
No, investigate this. The freezer door. No, come on, man. I'm so curious about the freezer. I bet it's nothing, but last session they remarked on the fact that the freezer's like always locked, so now I want to go in there super bad. I want to go in there so bad. Let's go to the Kamakura office, I guess. Steal all the food. Yeah, we could be the anti-Oda, I guess.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
How do you know her? What the f- This is the most popular girl in the universe, man.
Of course I do.
Everybody knows Kizzy!
She's the best friend of my future wife.
Oh my god.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
No, that's normal. I think he's right.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
That's honestly a lot more helpful than having Oda on the case. I guess that's what this segment was actually for, is just like, you know, rounding up the troops. Rallying everybody. I'm the Paul Revere up in this bitch. Just get all the characters in motion. What masked woman? What are you doing here? What's going on? This is so confusing. Remember the mysterious rat from last week? Who was squeaking at me?
Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park.
She seemed completely out of
She
it.
was burning crosses in my yard when I discovered her.
I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital.
Poor mysterious woman. She must have a very mysterious healthcare provider.
So I brought her here.
Squeak, squeak. Yeah, I guess the squeaking was too much for her. Oh, I have to pick who I wink sync? Let's wink sync mysterious woman then. She seems much more mysterious.
Yo, damn, not like this.
I see, so she's looking for he. I don't know, I feel like they want me to think just the clues are pointing towards her being looking for Gen, I think. Because the first time we saw Masked Woman, we ran into her at the harbor, right after Gen was also at the harbor. But I don't think it's gonna be Gen, I don't know. It feels like they're pushing me too hard towards it being Gen. And now, obviously, as soon as Gen went missing, she shows up here. She was not here the first time I visited. Remember, the first time we investigated this place, it was just Hitomi. And, she was like, oh, Iris and her little friends went and scampered off. And so the only thing that changed since then is that Gen went missing. And then she shows up here. So I think they want me to think it's Gen. Could be, but he seems like a really random character. Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
The execution chamber!
Execution chamber.
Oh no.
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
Finish your thought, Tama! I'm so sick of Tama. Execution chamber? I hardly know her. That's what the killer says immediately before executioning people in his chamber. If you could believe that. Okay. Execution chamber is one of two places. Let's lock it in. 3 places. Let's lock it in. Dark Horse, super Dark Horse candidate, Gen's freezer. Just because I want to know what's in his freezer. Number 2 is the locked room in the Horadori Institute. That seems like a really good one. And number 3 is the secret evil chamber below the Nye's headquarters. Those are my big 3 execution chambers. Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Everything about her is normal. What do you mean? The secret room is in the lab. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you're right on the money, Remix. That's what I'm leaning towards too. I would think the masked woman is the murderer, but it would be too obvious. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Especially because you missed the very, very, very beginning, but like, first 3 seconds of this game, you're playing as a different investigator, and this masked woman was like taking pot shots and trying to kill you. So they're like really trying to get you to think that this is the villain. At least I assume it was the same person. They were dressed super similarly. It's the masked woman. She's sleeping with her head on Hitomi's lap. So I think she's a hero. She's just like a, you know, she's like a villainous hero that you think is evil. Get up!
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
Amazing save, Ryuki. That's genius! I'm definitely stealing that. Anytime you make a social faux pas because you don't understand the way that words work, you just follow it up with psych 10 seconds later, after somebody already responded to you. Hey, what's up, Reanimated Bit? How you doing today? Psych! Did you see Harry Codger is 70? Yeah, the, Harry Potter and the Hogwarts Legacy. That one is like 18 bucks right now. It's on sale super cheap.
There's a throwback.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hitomi.
Ryuki, how old are you?
My wife. That's what Ryuki's gonna say next. This game has like weird early 2000s American humor. It makes no sense. They also did the not joke from Borat at the very beginning. I remember that. Boss said that. Is the up option always progressing the story, or do I just have to do Russian roulette? Let's do what was she doing in the park?
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
One of these options is gonna progress the story, but I want all the information. Where's Iris?
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably.
It's so weird to me that Kizuna looks exactly like Hitomi. It's like weirding me out.
Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
The correct word is anti-hero. Yeah, I guess. But not even an anti-hero, because, like, they're not presenting her as a hero, period, right now, right? She's, like, an almost antagonistic force.
I see.
They're trying to, like, have her be a little bit of a villain at first. Or at least, you know, not a helpful person. Why was she collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse.
Interesting. Okay, chronic illness, weak heart, and she came into contact with strong electricity. Interesting. Huh. This is like one of the big recurring themes of this game, and I don't know what it means yet, but there's a lot of characters who have like various chronic illnesses, and it affects them to varying degrees. It's happened a lot for how little we've been playing the game and how few characters we've met. We've met many characters already with like weird congenital failures or like wasting illnesses or diseases. It's happened a whole lot. I think it's gonna be really important. She was born with a weak heart, and then she went into strong electricity and it made her worse.
I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
She was mumbling to herself. I think they even mentioned that the first victim had a bunch of like health problems like that too. Yeah, last session, remember they mentioned that the first victim had a bunch of health issues.
What are you basing this on?
From birth, just like this. A sickness is spreading. Electricity? The prestige. Oh shit! Like the prestige? Are you saying that the masked woman is a clone? Oh, that would be cool. I was thinking it was time travel, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the masked woman is from the future, and so she like came out of the time portal like the Terminator. And then like the electricity of teleportation fucked up her heart. Could be cloning too. It would also explain why she has a defective heart if she's like an imperfect clone. Interesting, I like that. That would tie into evil clone theory from last week. I'm into it.
Mama, from Marble.
That's not Mama, that's a refrigerator.
Looks like her, but it's not.
It doesn't look like her. What do you, it's a refrigerator, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Yeah, if a sickness is spreading, that would also make sense. We did last week, they discussed the TC Purge. There's like a mysterious nanobot infestation that spreads like a bacterial sickness, and you can like spread it via breathing, like mouth to mouth. So there could be evil nanobots. How is she now?
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little.
She called it galaxy gas.
She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
I see.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge.
Huh.
It seems like it's glued on.
Ew! That's disgusting. Yeah, I think she's a clone. I think Gen is also a clone. He's always got his face covered too. I think we got like many clones running around.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be hitting on a cougar.
It's always time to be hitting on a cougar, Tama!
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Alright, good info though. I should write this down somewhere. I'm gonna write down MW. Sick. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna. But we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
Probably the fact that Kizuna's going to die horribly. Alright, let's take bets. I think at this point there's roughly a 95% chance Kizuna has already been brutally murdered and we're just looking for her corpse right now. Where are we gonna find the corpse? First one was horizontal, planking almost, planking on the game show floor. The second one was slapped up against the wall, like up against the blackboard of the school on the wall. The third one, it was back to being flat again, right? It was back to being flat on the table, but the killer didn't really have time to do presentation because he was caught half-handed. Maybe this time she'll be glued to the roof. That would be fun.
About Kizuna, of course.
I'm gonna say the roof of Mermaid Pocket. That's my guess.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about
What are you talking about?
privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind.
Okay, also really good to know that they did it in a throwaway gag line.
I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain.
Interesting. So Ryuki is like, even if Tama is not evil at all and she's really nice, he's still not to be trusted. Very unreliable narrator.
The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
I see.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
Great question, man. I really don't think the main character is the killer, but sometimes it really feels like the main character is the killer. Sometimes it starts to really feel like Ryuki's the killer, doesn't it? Just every once in a while, he'll do some psycho shit. Especially after we learned his backstory about how he lost his twin tragically that he referred to as his other half.
If I told you,
I don't know.
you would probably hate me.
That's not true.
Nuh-uh.
I already hate you.
Oh, sick burn, Tama.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
Incoming call. Okay.
It's a call.
Interesting.
Why, if it isn't your dearest Dante?
Yeah, Dante! Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Ryuki's suspicious for sure. He's super unreliable narrator. He's like vaguely psychotic. But I don't think he's the killer though. But I mean, he's damn suspicious. He could be.
I'm connecting him.
Yeah, it's Mr. Prune. It's the California Raisin. Editor, go ahead and impose the California Raisin on the call instead of Date, please. Damn it.
Ryuki.
It didn't work.
Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane Pay Station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
No! Not so Sajima!
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Curse you, so Sajima.
Yeah, I got a tip.
Ever since he started smoking, he's become so much more cooler, too.
They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
Oh.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there.
Could they have... Wait, did Sosajima get teared?
So Ryuki, can you get there first?
That would be a very fun twist.
Yes, understood.
Especially since he literally hasn't been in this game at all yet.
Hold your position until I get there.
He was from the first game. He was a big villain in the first game. Izuna was kidnapped by Terror. So we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Did you miss So Sidon? I did. I'm glad that he's back. He was so lovable in the first game. And if you'll recall, they didn't allow him to... No! They killed Iris! I can't believe this. She's not torn, though.
No way.
Dun, dun. That zoom in was out of control, dude. That zoom in can only be described as the dun, dun, dun zoom in.
Iris, are you okay?
She looks fine.
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
What?
Sajima.
What'd I do?
You.
What's up, Scout?
Another guest.
Allow me to introduce you to my karate chop. I bet he just karate chopped her on the head.
Yes.
That's my guess.
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
So, Sajima, can we talk about Dead Iris? Like, for a minute, man, he's totally sandbagging this whole situation. Iris, are you okay?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
Okay, good talk, Iris. What did you do to Iris? Well, let's ask what she's doing here first.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi.
I don't think she came to steal your koi. I think you're being coy.
It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
What did you do to Iris?
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Man, why couldn't we get that as a cutscene? I really want to see the bloopers from her rehearsal of her dance routines, where she just fell over and clipped her head. Where is just like the invincible rainbow arrow cuts out. All the backup dancers just look at her. Where is Terror?
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of it.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
He's such a smug little bastard. I hate you, Sosajima.
You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
You're such a fucking dickhead. Why? Why are you like this? This strangely Jeffrey Epstein-looking man? Oh, like, this is his own kid. And he's like, I don't care.
Do it. I don't care.
He's such a fucking dickhead. I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Well, great talk, Sosajima, as always. I'm always a big fan of him. Oh, she's better. She got over it. Koi stealing stream. Oh, I forgot to steal one, damn it.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No, this car is not a hearse.
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
She's so stupid, dude. What is wrong with Iris? Also, she definitely could have died. In the last game, there was a whole thing about where you die, you just go to the alternate timeline. Could be real. She could be not fibbing. Why does Ryuki get a limousine? It's very dumb and unclear, but apparently this magical limousine that's driven by his own eyeball automatically is his parents' car, I think they said, right? It's a hand-me-down from his dead parents and dead brother. It's all very stupid. I think that was the reason given for his magical limousine, though.
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Yeah, Iris, it's the capital of Peru. Can we please bring her back to Sosajima's house?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
So true. Me too, I've always wanted to go there as well. We should take Iris. In the hearse car. How are you doing, Iris?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Hop, hop, hop.
Bouncy, bouncy. Olympic class metal roller bendy springy bouncy.
That doesn't make any sense, Iris. Please hit the ejecto seat, Ryuki. I know you have one. Which button is the ejector?
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Why were you at the Sajima residence?
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy.
That's a good idea.
He might not be a politician anymore, but
He's still rich.
he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
That is the funny part about Iris, is that she's like, at the same time, the dumbest and the smartest character in the game. At least in the first one, that was kind of her deal. Is like, she is absurdly stupid, but at the same time, she also comes closer to just intuiting the entire mystery than any of the other characters combined.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us.
So she has her moments. She has her brief moments of lucidity.
A bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you see Terror?
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
Oh my fucking god, Iris. You met him!
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I wanted him to come help me.
What did you say? I actually skipped it.
I thought that if...
Damn it!
I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble.
I see.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Cool, so now we're going to Peru? Is that what we established here?
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it? Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that.
Interesting. That's pretty mysterious.
I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
Damn it.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
Oh, it's, Somnium time! The whole game is titled after the Somniums, and we haven't gotten to do them.
You mean?
Yeah, sync. No, not the wink sync, do the real one. I love how he's clearly standing up in the car, because they don't have an animation for it when he's sitting down.
So, who are you, really?
That was great. He was very clearly just clipping through the bottom of the car. God damn it, Terror! Fix your fucking mic, dude.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half...
Does this sound better?
Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
God damn, Sosajima. You know, he may be a horrible, vicious murderer. Well, he wasn't really a murderer, but he's a very bad guy, but he's cool as a cucumber. You gotta give him credit. He's ice cold.
Hmm?
I see.
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you.
That's a really great way to ask for a favor. Hey, trash? Garbage? I need a favor.
You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Oh, interesting. So Sosajima totally did not play along with Terror's little plan, I guess. Bye-bye. I'll talk to you soon, man. It's always a pleasure to catch up with you, man. Really nice talking to you. Trash. Urgh. I like that. Good job, So. I like the fact that he did not do what Terror asked him to. Oh, no!
Who's there?
Iris was just doing her panic twerks and she accidentally disturbed a rock.
Eavesdropping?
Oh my god. He's so menacing. Run! Wow, what a klutz. I do love the fact that Sosajima was like 100% a just man. In the 5 minutes he was in this game, he refuted the main villain of the game and told him to go fuck himself at risk of his own life. And then, like, actually just didn't do anything wrong. He just, like, vaguely walked at Iris and she killed herself. Yet, he didn't do anything bad. It's very unusual for Sosajima. Usually he loves doing bad stuff.
And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about.
That was so funny. Just her eating shit, wiping out. You know, Iris, that's why you shouldn't wear 30-inch heels everywhere you go. It's not helpful. I'm in line for a roller coaster and there's a little girl coughing in front of me. Should I slap her? No, you should probably just, become the alpha roller coaster rider and out-cough her. You should get into a cough-off with her. Cough louder directly at her.
What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller like Sosajima. Yeah, he's pretty cool in this game, man. He totally redeemed himself from all of the, you know, covering up vicious murders and backroom deals and corruption charges. He brought it back. He was ice cold that he told Terror to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do?
So far, it seems like that's Terror's whole MO, is that he'll explicitly try to get me to show up somewhere as really bad shit happens. He wants to orchestrate it perfectly to the timing, so I think Sosajima probably made the right play by not telling me this. That's how the first couple victims were discovered, it was all very theatrical. He wanted an audience to be there.
We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle.
He's probably going to the execution chamber, Tama. Follow him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Follow Sosajima's car.
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
Okay.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, in the last game, Iris had such a good Somnium. It was Minecraft. Her whole brain was literally just Minecraft.
Using a regular sync.
I wonder what it's gonna be in this one. I hope it's different. Abyss HQ.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
Excellent fucking question, boss. We don't know.
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about...
I'm excited to see what you think of this one. I hope it's cool.
Of course. That being
the
said,
last one was so good. The last one was unbelievably cool. It was that one that was like an evil game show, and there was all the creepy imagery and dead bodies and like meta fourth wall breaking. I hope this one's really cool too. I've got a very bad feeling it's just gonna be a gag Somnium, but you never know. In the first game, you did learn something insanely important in Iris's Somnium. It was just kind of like couched under the goofy gags, so maybe it'll be like this in this too.
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Alright, I'm logging in. Where are we going?
I'm sure you already know this, but the time...
I know!
Alright, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
Let the sinking begin. So far, I have not been doing good on the Somniums, I'll be honest. I feel like I've game overed on basically every Somnium in the entire game, but there's always time to do really good. Alright, where are we going?
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
What the fuck? Koi fish!
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
Crocodile Hunter reference? Maybe? I think is what's happening? This game is so fucking weird, dude. Why is it all based on the year 2000? It makes no sense.
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki...
It makes no sense. This game takes place in like the year 2030 or some shit. It's all in the future.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously?
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Good morning, Iris. Everybody say good morning, Iris.
This will be a brand new series.
Oh boy. What game is it, Iris? I bet it's Sonic Adventure and it's Big the Catfishing minigames.
Hello, whore.
Hello. I like the Invincible Rainbow Arrow lo-fi hip-hop remix too. That's classy. Save at the beginning. This one crashed my game. What, Iris? What is your Somnium gonna be?
The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
No Pokemon Go streams.
Kusei.
I should have guessed that. They kept bringing up Kusamon Go last session.
She's talking about that geolocation game.
I totally forgot about that.
A few years now. You look for monsters and items and special.
It's Kagami! And the Illuminati too, just for good measure.
You play the game by walking, basically.
It's Sosajima! He's the Kusamon master. What does Kusi mean? That has to be a pun.
I won't let you pass.
Mansion boss.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That is what Sosajima would say.
That's pretty out of character.
Nah, that's in character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
Somnium scan activate, indeed. Okay, I'm good with this. This seems fun. I'll save though, just in case. I'm so good at Pokemon too. I bet you I clear this Somnium in 3 seconds. Mental, she said there's assassins and then the mansion boss, right? That's it? Oh, this one's gonna be so easy. Are you kidding me? Let's go collect the Kagami Kusamon. Make Iris remember what she heard. Iris eavesdropped on a conversation between So and the suspected culprit, but she lost her memory.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon
This
point,
is so
we'll
stupid.
be able to find some Kusamon.
I used to play Pokemon Go back when it came out, so this is an accurate representation. That's where you go to get all your little Pokeballs and stuff, your Kusi balls.
That's what the wiki said at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
This has to be true.
Alright, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
By gathering 3 Kusamons, you can create your own party in battle. I see. I will grab Kagami. Mon.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point!
This is it.
I also do like this vaguely Pokemon adjacent music that they're using. Not quite close enough to get sued, but still pretty Pokemon.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it!
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
I see. So we have to we have to actually know the characters.
Who's that forensics guy?
Yeah, the inspector.
No, okay, so we have to be good. I have to use his real name or else he'll get mad. Join us, Kagami.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay. This seems fairly easy, right?
Kagami, join the team!
Hooray.
Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
This seems not bad at all. I think the Iris Somnium is gonna be a fucking sweep. The stronger blank Kusamon might be hidden? I see. Okay, so the more stronger it is, the more hiddener it is. So I have to find all of the like super secret ones and then use them to kill the boss. I get it. Yeah, take Mama!
Hello there.
Mamamon!
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
Do they actually have stats? That would be insane. I've got macho muscles. She loves macho muscles.
Macho muscles? And not just any muscles, the good stuff?
No, the macho type, the good stuff.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
He never said that a single time. Bad news.
Macho muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Mama joined the team!
Okay, so she's R.
Mama has tons of off-the-record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess Ryuki, we're just gonna roll with it, okay?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
The stronger rare Kusimon are hidden in unexpected places. How about Boss? Is Boss a good Kusimon?
What do you want from me?
It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
True, Boss is the best, man. I'll be your slave! Or would she want Dom P? Shit, I don't know. She did talk about Dom P earlier in the game, I remember that. I'm gonna go with being your slave.
Okay. Lick my boots.
See, I thought she'd say something like that.
No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
Say the line, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
It worked! Okay.
Boss, join the team!
This is a weird one so far, this Somnium. I don't hate it, but it also doesn't seem crazy interesting yet.
Even in this game,
It kind of reminds me of the level in Psychonauts where you're just playing a board game.
Right. Got all three.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
Charge! Yeah, I love Pokemon! Okay. Honestly, I'll be so honest with you is the most honest thing I'll ever say today, but Jolteon is the best Pokemon, I'm sorry. I know that it's almost too true to say out loud, but I had no choice. It's Pewter! Pewdymon! Interesting, we should grab Pewter at some point too.
Alright, we got 3
Yikes! Oh, that better not have been in reference to Jolteon being the best Pokemon! Cause he is one. Oh my god. All the little Pokemon hats are so cute, dude. I really like it.
Defeat the first assassin.
This is the worst Somnium in the whole game so far, but in a fun way. Until lock number 1. Oh. Defeat.
Is this really how he acted?
Of course, that's how he always acts, man.
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right. Let's do this.
Right.
Some Kusimon are blank. In order blank. Blank! What Pokemon would you have on your team? I would probably have Jolteon. I would probably have Metagross. Maybe. If I was feeling really frisky. Oh yeah, let's beat up this guy. Where do I go through here? It's Mizuki!
With the rarity of at least SR.
It opened.
Let's keep going.
Oh yeah, we definitely take Mizuki, are you kidding me? I don't know who else I'd have on my Pokemon team.
What's up?
That's not a great way to greet me, Mizuki!
It's Mizuki.
You should be more excited than this.
She's incredible in battle.
I see.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
True, we definitely have to put her on the team. I'm sorry. I would love to keep him on my final team, but I think we need to get rid of, Kagami if we have to choose. Let's defeat Date together.
Sounds good.
But that's the trick. Is it gonna make me have a team, or do I just get everybody? I hope I just get everybody.
I'll break their necks in one shot.
Oh boy. Alright. The first ad break is coming up too, by the way, so we're gonna take a quick break here in a minute. We'll keep going for now.
Fights using superhuman athleticism.
But in about 2 minutes, we're gonna take the first ad break of the night, so I'm gonna go grab some water
Why does
when that
Mizuki
happens.
want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno mag collecting.
Fair. Yeah, I can only have 3. That's way too few. We have to replace Kagami. I'm sorry, Kagami.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Die, this guy.
So, should we fight this?
You're a Gen 1er? I'm like a Gen 1 through 3er. I feel like Gen 1 through 3 is the GOAT gens. Fight! And then, everything past that I know less about.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Alright, let's see how this looks, man. What the hell is this possibly gonna be? I miss Pokemon. I should do another Pokemon game stream sometime. I don't know if there's any good fan games out right now, though. I kind of missed the boat on the Roguemons.
Now bring it on! The Red Assassin appeared!
Red Assassin. What was that game called? It was like Rogue. That's the one. I'm sorry I released Kagami. It's just that he sucked ass, that's all. I had to replace him with Mizuki. Mizuki's gonna carry. Yeah, send in Mizuki.
Go, Mizuki! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I really hope it's not a one-time use. That would be very bad.
This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
I think it's just about leveling up and punching them. I'm gonna be so honest. But either way, we will end on this cliffhanger for right now. I will return in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna BRB real fast and go grab some water. When I return, more AI the Somnium file, so stay tuned. I promise something is gonna happen soon. It's just trying to build up suspense about Kazuna's brutalized body, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'll be back in a few. Catch you after the ad break. I'm back! Who's ready for more Pokemon? Oh, the ad break's not even over yet, but it's getting over soon. Pokemon Crystal Clear is the Gen 2 games, but open world. Oh, that's fun! Is it, just Gen 2 Pokemon as well, though, or can you get newer Mons? Because I do like having access to all the Pokemons, I find it fun. Alright, let's do this. We are going to... Bangdakadon! Continue! Oh, it is just Gen 2, okay. That's not the worst thing in the world, though. I do like Gen 2 a lot. I like Sneasel. Sneasel's one of my top favorite Pokemons. I might put him on my team. If I only got 6. I know I released Kagami in this game, but I'll put Kagami on my team, too. Why won't it switch back over? There we go. Okay, it's working now. No, 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 you silly little fucking Tamandua. Get out of here. There, that's much better. Listen to this song, though. Damn, that sounds good. I'm gonna hit this man with a kick attack. Mizuki's kick.
This is a crazy one.
Did it kill him? Oh, it killed him in one hit!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It did, it killed him.
It must have worked.
Defeated the Red Assassin!
Why? Why would he explode afterwards? There's so no point. Blue Assassin, okay. Begin battle. Oh! I can only use each of their attacks once, though. That's very not good. I might have wasted Mizuki. Let's use Punch. No, that's not what the grayed out stuff means. I always think that something being grayed out means you can't use it anymore, but in the first Somnium, they taught us that that's not true. Yeah, I need to not think of it like that. Grayed out does not mean you can't use it anymore.
Defeated the Blue Assassin!
Remember, that happened to me in Chikara's Somnium as well. I was like, oh, I can't use that again because I already used it. Lo and behold, I had to just use something twice.
The Green Assassin!
There's two. Okay, enough. No more fucking assassins. Kick him. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, so I can totally reuse stuff.
The Green Assassin!
Pokemon Prism. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of fun. Yeah, the thing about Pokemon is there's like 8 billion fan games. For some reason, more than any other game I've ever played, Pokemon gets specifically fan games. And I personally believe that it's because Pokemon has such fun character designs, like all the little monsters, but the games generally kind of suck. Like, the Pokemon games themselves are the low point, and everything else about the world is really fun. So people kind of take it upon themselves to make good games out of it.
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusama door opening ceremony! Let's go!
Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
I think I'm gonna save again, because I've been doing pretty good so far in this Somnium. It's so... I remember that vase! In the first vase, I may or may not have found Sosajima inside of that vase at one point. You've heard my really good mic before, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly.
Yeah, we heard this part.
Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Oh, okay, so Terror knows some stuff.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
It was. In fact, it was the important part.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
Oh no. That's the real reason Iris got all freaked out and fell over. She discovered the truth of her fucked up birth. So what would have happened in this Somnium if I had chosen not to spoil the first game? At the beginning of this game, it gives you like a slider. It's like, do you want us to spoil the first game? Have you already played it or nah? Because technically this is a standalone mystery, but there's a lot of stuff that crops up that happened in the first game like this.
Oh, who's next?
Iris may or may not secretly be Sosajima's love child, just as a heads up.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
Obtained a part of the memory.
him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
It is, right? There's no way this is the final boss. This Somnium has been like 3 seconds long. Some Kusimon are born from eggs in order blank. Blank. Honestly, I don't think I need to hatch any Kusimons from eggs. I'm just gonna fight them.
Let's get this over with.
Fight!
The battle with the leader of the mansion. I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. If they just, like, really pick and choose what you get to hear in the flashbacks.
You don't have enough lives.
Uh-oh.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Shut up, Ryuki, he is. It was a great representation. They did not Flanderize him at all.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield!
He even said his famous catchphrase, "You don't have enough lives for this."
It's the mansion leader!
Who should I use against So? Who do we have again? Oh, play that awesome music. Mizuki we already used. Mama or Boss? I think Boss would be good, right? Boss can stomp or blackmail. I believe, yeah, Boss, like, canonically hard counters So Sejima in the first game. That's why I figure she'll be good. Because in the first game, I believe it is the exact plot of the game that she does blackmail him. Or he was blackmailing her, something like that. Yeah! Fuck him up, boss! This is a crazy one. Is it a one-shot? Let's go, boss!
Defeated the mansion leader!
That was incredible. I love that they explode after they die. Not bad at all. Boss kinda killed it, I won't lie. I told you I was a Pokemon master, but nobody believed me. Radical Red and Last Fired Red. Interesting. I think I've heard of Radical Red, but I don't think I've played it. Adjins might have been telling me about that a long time ago. Or Emerald Kaizo. Maybe I'm thinking of that. There's like a super hard Pokemon ROM hack.
The real So Sejima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Busuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
Okay. I do like how Iris's Somniums in both games so far are just her current hyperfixations in her real life. She has no actual, like, mind to speak of, it's just whatever the most recent video game she was playing is her entire brain.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
Dun, dun, play the sound effect. That's the first play the sound effect of today, but you gotta play the sound effect for that. What? Iris was at the Iowan facility?
So she sent the child away.
Wait. That didn't happen.
She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it. Because
we saw more of the memory.
But there's still missing pieces.
What the? This is so fucked up, dude.
We defeated the mansion.
Does Iris?
But we still have
Wait, does Iris actually have a secret sister like I thought in the first game and now it's coming true? Could it be? I don't know, the lore is like changing. Maybe it's like they were talking about with the Statue of Liberty thing last session, where this world is just slightly different than one we remember from the first game. She definitely was not at the orphanage in the first one. What was her lore in the first game? Her mom died and she gave the baby to Hitomi, right? Right away, and Hitomi raised her as her own. She was never at an orphanage, I didn't think. Could it be the masked woman? It could be. It could be that Iris has a secret clone sister. No, dude. Iris could be the clone. Because she had that fucked up, like, tumor situation, right? She had, like, the health defect. But the masked woman also has a health defect, so I don't know. Could be. I don't think so, though.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but...
Could be. Definitely could be.
Tara's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet.
That is what he says.
So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
Bum, bum. We have to defeat him now. Defeat the leader. Okay, so boss blackmail attack probably won't work on him. So maybe we need a new Pokemon. Who else do we have?
Defeat him, we should...
Don't pose on me, Terror. What are you fucking doing, dude? Do not strike the wink sync pose. You cannot wink sync.
He looks tough.
He does look tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
In Radical Red, you can pick any starter Pokemon. Oh, that's fun. That is really nice.
4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes only? I'm gonna fucking fail the Somnium. Bad news. Oh, do I get a map? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Kusimon Point. Oh, you can recatch them. Okay, so if I need Kagami back, I can get it. Interesting. What's this one? Nothing? Okay. We could try fighting him. He's so evil, man. I want to check my Kusimons. I want to go get at least one more new Kusimon first, because I feel like ours are strong, but we have like a Mama Kusimon. Not Ota. We definitely don't need the fucking Ota Kusimon. I see that one. Who's this? That's Pewter. Pewter's good. There's one back here. Can I get to this? That's Date! Oh, I gotta get Date.
Oh, the power of the 3 Kusamon are combining.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know the remix. It feels like you're onto something a little bit.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
I don't know. It feels like there's... Like, the Iris backstory changed for some reason.
What do you need?
So there's something to that. I just don't know what it is yet.
Mr. Date, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
True. You into young babes? No, he's not into young babes. Date is canonically a MILF hunter, a cougar enthusiast. He's all about Hitomi. He did not care about the young babes at all. Let's do classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
That's his favorite type of magazine!
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest. The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
That's a reference I don't understand, or that was a hint about where I go next. Is there a flower bed in here?
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joins the team.
I want to see. Okay, we got a Date card. Honestly...
Solves many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I feel like we have the strongest cards, right? Date and Mizuki have to be the strongest.
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
We replace Mama. I'm sorry, Mama, I replace you. Yeah, Mizuki Date boss seems like a strong team. Out of the characters we've seen so far, that's probably the strongest. Let's see what this one is. What is it? I can't tell. That's just a blank, dude. Fuck, I wasted so much time.
This?
Oh shit, what?
It's the hidden boss.
Oh no.
Hidden boss?
It's Falco.
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. It looks strong, though.
So this Kusamon we need to fight to get to join us.
I see.
Okay. What should we do?
Let's fight him. I don't care.
Got it.
It has funny text too. Interesting. That is cool. Yeah, Pokemon fan games are always kind of neat. I played a couple of them. Begin battle.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
I still think that to this day, my favorite Pokemon game I've played, it's gotta be Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium is so fucking good. I love the fact that it's all fully animated and that the battles are pretty tough. Wild shots! Oh, he shot me instead. Two damage. Okay, I'm going to lose.
It's not.
Which is somewhat effective.
Exactly.
Curses. Aim and shoot? I should never have done this. This was a mistake, dude.
It might be working.
That's not working. I'm getting my ass kicked. Do treasure. Curses. It's so over, man. Yeah, throw the treasure. It was slightly ineffective. Oh shit, it was not ineffective. I was so wrong.
Did we do it?
Yeah. That was incredible strategy right there. Victory. It's on Nintendo Online. Yeah, that's pretty hype. They did add Pokemon Stadium onto NSO. If you have like the expanded subscription thing where you get all the N64 games. They have some really good N64 games on there now. It's pretty nice. I don't have that service, but they've got good stuff. I think they added Banjo-Tooie as well. Okay, I'm into this.
F.
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be of good use.
I'm getting rid of Boss. Sorry, Boss, you're off the team. I think I'm ready to go fight the final boss. I think so. Right? Surely I can defeat the final boss with all my most powerful characters. Who's this one? It's Aiba! Wait, no, we have to take Aiba. Are you kidding me? She's iconic.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Aiba.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Reese.
You will never be as cool as Aiba, Tama. Don't even try, dude. I'm offended that she would even attempt to compare herself to Aiba, honestly. Name one similarity between her and Aiba. There's none. You're the best fluorescent shrimp, or I'll give you a Weevil. I remember that she was compared to a fluorescent shrimp in the first game. Did they ever do anything with Weevils in the first game? I don't remember that. We'll try shrimp.
Are you trying to start a fight? I'm way cuter than a shrimp.
You are not a shrimp.
Sorry, but I'm cuter. And sexier.
Oh, got her.
I will have you know, I am beloved by all mankind.
That's true.
Hey, AIs, stop fighting.
Fuck.
You have 3 minutes.
No, I'm running out of time. This is such a waste of time. I'm gonna give her a Weevil.
Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Tracholismus tenuissimus.
Okay, she loves Weevils. I don't remember that being a character trait, but it doesn't shock me.
I'm join the team.
Okay. I think we're gonna replace Falco that we just got.
High-speed calculations that confuse enemies. That's so cool.
Guess she really does like bugs.
What even is this thing?
A beetle with a long neck.
I'm surprised the Aiba and Iris's head reacted to that.
Aiba loves bugs. Oh, does she really? I don't remember that.
Popular on ViewCube for a little bit. The Tracholismus tenuissimus dance challenge.
That was not a trend, Iris. Do not make this up.
Good thing I watched it.
What was it called? The Tenissimus Dance Challenge? That did not happen.
What the hell kind of dance is that?
Another mystery.
Another mystery. Yeah, we'll get rid of F then. I mean, he seems like very strong, but at the same time, I want the crew, man. I want Mizuki Date Aiba team. That's my ultimate Pokemon team right there. It was a gag with random Oh, okay. It was one of those recurring gags, got you. Yeah, I don't remember that even slightly, I'll be honest. I totally blanked on that. Good catch. Very good catch. True Mansion Leader. Okay, Terror.
This is the final boss battle.
Fight him.
Let's go!
I got a plan.
It'll be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Good idea.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield!
I choose the mighty Date.
It's not on the wiki.
Oh, it's just blue guy. True Mansion leader. Interesting. Okay. Let's send in Aiba then, because I haven't used her yet, right?
Go! Aiba!
Scan hack mode tackle. Scan might be good. We can find out who the blue guy is. Let's hack. Hack mode. Aiba's hack mode activate. Yeah, curse you, mansion leader. That did no damage. Oh god, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's kicking the shit out of her. Okay, scan then. Somnium scan activate. Immediately. This Somnium is so weird right now. That did even less. Okay. We can finish him off with one more hack though, so it's fine. No! Gale and Thunder. Hack him again. This is so fun. Done? Yes. Okay, blue guy eliminated.
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh?
Yeah, now it's terror time. What the? No, he's not fucking one-wing angel Sephiroth. Come on, knock it off. That's it, quite enough out of you.
Very final bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
True Mansion Leader second form, okay. Hack him again! True Mansion Leader used the universe. I think I'm dead here, bad news. Did I need Falco to beat this? Oh, that did no damage, never mind. We might be fine. The T-posing angel, yeah. He truly is. It's quite intimidating. He took no damage. Okay, he took a little bit of damage. I'm just gonna keep hacking him. At least we speed tie him, that's good. We got a timid Aiba. That was a Pokemon reference. No, Aiba, hang in there. I got bad news. Aiba's incredibly dead. Like, remarkably dead. Come on, at least survive this. No, she's gone.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Damn, dude. Get in there, Date.
Date!
Good. 6 damage, not horrible. Oh, man. This better be his last form or else I'm fucked. 1! Okay, aim and shoot then. That was horrible. That's 5, that's still not good. I think aim and shoot is like guaranteed decent damage and wild shot could either be high or low. Let's hope I outspeed. No, I died. Curses. Yeah, Date! He clutched! He took no damage for some reason. Yes, okay.
Yay, we did it! You were really strong.
But what about Terror, though? Is that... he's just Terror, too? Hopefully. If there's another phase, I lose. Possibly big victory moment. Fuck you, Terror.
I won!
Ugh, he was strong, but I won.
Yeah, you did it, Iris. It was all you.
All your cheers and donations helped me win.
All your donations helped me win is so real. Iris is working it, dude. Yeah, get out of there, Terror.
What's this? Beyond the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Iris definitely has some, choice sub-goals, for sure.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
I feared that I wasted way too much time unlocking Date and Aiba and F. Is that possible?
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
You're such a dick, Sojima!
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done.
He wanted me to know that?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon, and I want you to tell them.
Wait, so who is he saying died? The mom or the kid?
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Okay, it was that place. Got you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's definitely the underground layer.
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
Curse you, terror.
The Abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
Okay, let's do it. It's time to finally discover the cliffhanger from last week. An hour and a half into the next session, we're gonna finally go find Kizuna. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, man. I wanna know what happened. That's really fucking weird. So no matter what he was talking about in that last conversation, I can't track where we were the last time he talked. Either way, Iris's backstory does not line up with what we learned in the last game, right? He was saying that she's possibly dead and also was in an orphanage growing up. Neither of those things are true. Oh, I crushed it this time. Okay. Yeah, performance result untethered. Cool. I think the reason they gave me so much time is because they wanted me to collect all of the different Pokemon, but I didn't do that. She was the universe. Oh. I did not know that.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, "We need to sink into Iris right away"?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
We
There
should.
were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is.
I guess technically, they could have been talking about So's other kid. You know, his bad, mean kid that went to Iowan. But I don't think the other kid went to Iowan either, right? I mean, it didn't have a name in the first game, but I'm pretty sure So just raised his other kid. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The Abyss of 9 X's. That place is... Where is the Abyss of 9 X's? I know! Boss, it's the cathedral at Nai's Japan branch. The moon base. It's not the moon base. Wait. Is it the cathedral at Nai's Japan branch, or is it President's office? It's not the office, it's below the office. It must be cathedral. 9 X's. 9X? Nice! Ryuji having his fucking brain blast is great. Abyss? Hell? Underground? Which could mean... That reminds me of the scene from the Sherlock TV show on BBC where he was doing his mind palace and flinging pictures around.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
I'm so fucking mad at this dude for not investigating it earlier, but it's fine, it is what it is.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
If you're wondering why they didn't investigate that super obvious place in the last session, it's because it's very dangerous right now. They said it's like on the verge of collapsing, so they weren't letting anybody in or out.
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nai's building. The cathedral in the basement.
Okay, let's go. Oh man, how fucked up is Kizuna's corpse gonna be? She's gotta have the most twisted, dissected corpse yet, right? My money is still her being super glued to the roof of the cathedral. I think that would be cool. Yeah, all the way at the top. Oh, hello everybody. Why does he have a giant key? Why does he have a giant key as his weapon? You are not Kingdom Hearts, sir. You are not fucking Sora. That's so embarrassing for him. Just because his profession is thief, he wields a massive two-handed key. Okay, you know what would be a fun location for Kizuna's corpse? Think about this. Suction cupped to the roof of this critically dangerous place on the verge of collapse, and once you remove it, it causes the whole place to come down. That would be a fun murder trap.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
Great question.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
Well, we are quite the fucking RPG squad here, don't we?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met in front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. Yeah, this is the place I chased Blue Man that one time, if you'll recall. Crossed the bridge, then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right.
Interesting. Where did we come in from? I missed that part. We didn't come in through the, Nye's headquarters, because that's the elevator entrance, right? Shit, I should have been paying more attention.
We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right?
Oops, what did you say? I'm sorry, I skipped his line. I skipped the line of the most important and likable character.
What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship.
I think that he does not trust Ryuki, and I'm on the same page. I 100% do not trust Ryuki either, and I'm the one playing as him, so I can't even imagine how suspicious Ryuki looks from the outside perspective, right?
And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Okay. I think he's highly suspicious of Ryuki. In his defense, Ryuki has been acting incredibly suspicious pretty much the entire time we've known him.
Empty.
I ship it. So does Date, apparently. Date, in his own delusions, ships himself ex-Ryuki.
There's no one here.
That's what all the X's stand for the secret organization. It's the secret organization of DeviantArt shippers.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
That's my favorite kind of signal!
I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
I hope she's suction cupped to the roof. I don't think she's gonna be, because it doesn't let me look at the roof. Stay back, Mizuki.
I'm the strongest one here.
Yeah, right! I'm way stronger than you.
If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
What is that key?
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
Why do you have a gigantic key, Lien? In your apartment. How?
I sense her. Kizzy!
You're so fucking weird, dude.
She must be close.
Again, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Ame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Okay. Kizuna is...
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Good idea. I'll use Tama's X-ray function. Is that something? That is something, okay. It's too dark to tell.
Over there.
It's Kizuna! Wait, she's okay. She's totally fine for now. This is actually... We need to pay full fucking attention here. This is a moment of truth. Because we still have no goddamn clue how the murders happen. We don't know how the murderer operates, how he's killing people, so if she dies here and now, it's going to be a big clue one way or another. We need to figure out how fast these murders can happen, / where they can happen. So she's locked up, she has padlocks on her arms, and she's in a chair. Okay. It's bombs! Run, Kazuna!
Kizzy!
What the fuck, dude? Flash mob!
I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Okay, it's time for an epic battle.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
I don't know, man. Mizuki's superhuman abilities are getting more suspicious now that we know there's super clones.
Being paired with you either.
In the first game, everybody was super mad at me for implying that Mizuki might be some sort of robot or fish person, but it's honestly starting to look way more likely by the second in this one. Oh my god! Look at him go! Gen is definitely a super clone, for super sure. Okay, Mizuki's like 30%, maybe she's a super clone. Gen is 100%. Okay, wait, maybe they're just anime though, that's possible. No, see? He takes damage.
Mr. Date.
It's the FBI, run! That's the opposite of the FBI, dude. This is the fucking nice outlaws.
A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No, believe it or not, Date, I don't.
Okay, Iba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
Deserved.
Making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
He should, at random, just start punching his own eye to teach her a lesson.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Oh, it's collapsing! Oh shit, dude! He's so strong! No. You did not just tank the earth.
My muscles are as hard as rock.
What
If anything,
are you,
that was a
Gen?
good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah.
Gen is also a clone. Yeah, I think you're catching on, Remix. I think it's definitely true. Honestly, yeah, I mean... I think that Mizuki is also a clone too. In the first game, I even thought she was a robot or a fish person. Oh, there's QTEs! But the question is a clone of who, right? Stop, stop. That one almost got away from me a little bit.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, they're literally even going out of their way to show the other characters taking hits as a contrast. It's the metal pipe. Oh shit. Yeah, kill this guy. This is a cool fight scene, man. The first game did not have many actual choreographed fight scenes. See what I mean? Every character here who's not a superhuman is constantly getting, just destroyed. Yeah, follow the chakra points all the way down the body. Is Kazuna still alive? She is! We found her tied to a throne, near a bunch of either bombs or Joker gas, it's unclear. We're fighting our way to her right now! She was in this underground lair. Kingdom Hearts ass weapon, it really is. His Kingdom Hearts key is so over the top, dude. Old Lien. He did not deserve to be part of this awesome fight scene. Everyone is a clone. No, not everyone is a clone, Remix. That would be stupid. Only 40% of the characters in that cutscene were clones. Any more than that would have gotten clearly ridiculous. That being said, Lien could be short for cloning, so maybe he's also a clone. Could be real. Now, that entire cutscene felt like power scaling the cutscene. Mizuki and Gen were tanking every hit. Mizuki literally blocked with one hand an attack from a full-grown man using both hands. And Gen tanked the Earth. The Earth collapsed on his head after falling to terminal velocity, and he shrugged it off, and he said, "My muscles are made of rocks." I think we got our clone crew.
You came.
The question is who they're clones of.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
That cutscene was great because it was just power scaling the cutscene. I'm glad you lived, Kizuna.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you. No, wait, Leon.
Guys, are we gonna talk about the glowing red bombs in the background?
Behind her.
Yeah, man. This fucking guy is so jigsaw coded, dude. Terror, this is getting ridiculous. The voice, it was like, okay, you can have the jigsaw voice, but now it's getting out of control. Oh my god.
Terror.
It's him.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
It's Jigs. No! I'm not Jigsaw. This was my own original idea. I didn't even see the Saw movie until after I came up with this.
And the man who kidnapped
If anything, he stole it from me.
You!
Oh my god, it's thermite. I do, it makes stuff go boom. How do you know that we saw that? Yeah, Terror did it on purpose, man.
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
So, my question right now that I feel like is pretty pertinent is like, what is his game plan here, right? This isn't his MO to just blow a bunch of people up. How does this end with him tearing somebody? The voice filter and the delivery is ridiculous, dude. It's so good. Oh, don't do anything hasty. Come on, dude, really? That's a stretch, man. That the explosion is tearing people? Nah, dude, you're losing your touch, man. Terror was so classy when he was just ripping people in half. This is where he jumped the shark, for sure. Go back to your old stuff, man. Nobody wants to see this stuff from your new album, dude. Who are you? I should have foreseen this response. Now that I think about it, that was a bad question.
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
I see. Why did you kill so many people? No, the Nirvana initiative!
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
You're correct, sir. I do not understand. You're the one who created the video, right?
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Yeah, so there was, like I was talking about, there was two separate groups creating the videos. That makes sense.
Kizzy saw that video. and wound up here.
No, actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
I see.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video?
Curses, man.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
Yeah, you're so principled, Terror. That's interesting, though, because they glazed over that, but they were insisting that this guy was not connected to Nyes. In, like, the first or second session when we were talking to What's-Her-Face. Tokiko, the leader of Naizatlaz Japan, remember, she was insisting, like, we don't know anything. Naizatlaz have been so good, we don't have anything to do with the brutal murders. Lo and behold, they definitely do. Is there a way?
I know, I'm thinking. Don't bug me.
Okay, I'm sorry, jeez. What should we do?
We just need to find an opening. We need to buy some time.
He does love to talk. I'm gonna lean into Terror's love of hearing his own voice. Kizuna, are you doing okay?
It's okay, Kizuna. We'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
It's okay. Please don't worry about me. Please. Just run.
Oh, she's so nice, man. It's gonna make it so much sadder when she gets teared, dude. I really hope that what she's sitting in right now is not the tearing device. You know what I mean? That would feel very bad. If we do all of this just for the chair to, like, shoot to opposite sides of the room. That would be very not fun. Alright, Terror, what do you want?
He?
No! Don't tear Date! Anybody else! Okay, except for Mizuki and Date.
Date?
Don't tear him!
Damn you!
This is so fucked up, dude.
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
Oh, what are you doing, Terror? This is getting so scary. This is getting so Terry. Yes.
Me?
Okay. He's gonna make me kill Date, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna make me kill Date! That would be insane! There's no way that you kill the old protagonist in this game. No, dude! I'm not doing it. Fuck this. Gen? Lien! That deal! No! That's the one person I didn't want you to say. I was waiting for it! I was fucking waiting for it to cut to the live Gen reaction. He seems slightly more into it than everybody else. Mr. Prunes is in trouble now. He is, dude! Shit got so serious out of nowhere. And then it got funny again once he showed up. What if the Terror is a person outside of the game? That would be very cool if they find a way to turn Terror into a meta threat. Like, he's the will of the player to make drama so that, you know, the game can progress. I don't think so, though. I feel like he's somebody in the world. Could be real, though. You don't know. There's been a lot of weird meta stuff. What do you think, Date? What should we do? No, dude, I need more time than that to make my decision. What should I do? What do I pick?
Ryuki.
Are you?
This is insane. Everybody's gonna die if I don't kill him. Oh!
Ryuki!
Save? I can't save right now. This is a cutscene. They intentionally made this whole part a cutscene so you can't save and reload.
Don't be stupid.
Maybe I don't even get to pick. Ryuki's kind of just doing this on his own.
Shoot. What?
Don't do it, Ryuki.
Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
Oh my god, I have to choose! Shoot Lien! Oh, I'm not shooting him. I refuse. Don't shoot.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Date is simply too lovable to shoot with a gun.
I can't do it.
I guess fuck you, dude. Me and Date what?
Let me give you a nice piece of information. My true name.
You know what, Terror? Just keep going with Terror, man. Now I see why he had to turn to a life. Your name is Boat? Like the object that moves on water.
Boat?
Yeah, Bodie McBoatface. That's our killer. Okay. Yeah, tell him, Boat. I feel like that lends a lot of credence to the idea that Terror is... This is very stupid. Is Terror Tokiko? Her whole deal earlier was about how she sees everything flowing like a river, right? Like the flow of time as water, and she has the fountain in her office. He seems very jacked and tall to be her, though. Boat. And remember, she says she can resurrect whenever she wants.
Stop!
Oh my god! Okay, maybe I need to shoot Date next time. I may not have made the best decision here. I may have chosen poorly.
You're gone! Yeah, you're gone!
Yeah, that's good old Boat taunting me. The Boatster! First name Sail, last name Boat. Oopsie, Bodie made a mess. Oh my god.
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting
We're
5
fine.
living organisms.
We all lived? Let's go, baby! I made the right decision. Everybody who shot Date should feel horrible about themselves right about now. If you shot Date, there must be something seriously wrong with you.
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Oh no!
Kizzy!
The eyeball, dude! Oh my god.
Answer me!
It's all coming together now. Also, the ad break is happening in like 2 minutes, so heads up. Yeah, Gen! He's so sick! He just tanked the thermite explosion for everybody.
Kizzy!
Gen is 100% a clone. He has to be like the prototype Superman clone.
But all the fallen rubble.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
Are you okay? At least everybody lived, that's good.
Life-threatening. But
She just had her eye teared by terror. By Boat.
This isn't good.
I can't believe his name is Boat, dude. I'm so mad.
I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Oh yeah, got it. Is this an ending? I don't know. This feels like maybe this is the end of this route, right? Could be real.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Where's Date? Oh my god, what's happening? Everybody else is just peacing out. Bye. Bye, gang. Help me find him, dicks. No, dude. Do you remember?
Safely.
Oh, the beginning of the game. The Somnium at the very beginning. When we were playing as Mizuki doing this guy's Somnium, he found the thing crushed.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Oh, no. Oh, what did you do, Boat? Boat! I can't believe Boat would do this. I think Date might be dead anyway. Oh, no matter what we do. Is that possible? Maybe it wasn't actually a choice at all, and it's just more of the theme of the game with like the duality, where they presented that split so you thought there was a choice, but there wasn't. Maybe no matter what you do, the end result is Date dying and the guy setting off the bomb. Oh my god. We're saving here! Because a quick commercial break is about to start on twitch.tv. I will return after the ads run. That way the ads don't run over the incredibly important story developments that are happening right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't blame Terror anymore. Now that I know his name is secretly Boat. He doesn't even get a last name. His name is just Boat. That's so embarrassing from him. His parents just saw one passing out the window and didn't care that much about the kid's name. I will return shortly for more AI the Somnium files. Stay tuned for the thrilling reveal of where the fuck is Date. See you in a few. Oh, how's it going, Boat Nation? It's your boy, Boat, bringing you another terrific episode of AI the Somnium Files. This one's weird so far. This session has been absolutely bizarre. This leg of the mystery has been quite bizarre. but it's getting really fucking interesting and good again. I'll admit, there was a part at the very beginning when we were talking to Oda where I feared that this game might have become bad, but that was the fucking calm before the storm, dude. Every single time this game busts out the craziest murder mystery shit you've ever seen in your life, it spends like an hour beforehand just doing absolutely nothing and lulling you into a false sense of security. It's insane. It's actually crazy. But we're back. If you're just joining us, we were crushed by rocks, but we survived because Superman saved us. So now we're back, baby. Let's continue. John and Jacoby. Ah, sitting in a tree? Fornicatting? Alright, we're back. Let's try to figure out where Date is. Date! Hey, what's up, Eric? You got here just in time. I blew up. I may or may not have accidentally dropped the earth on my head, so not my best move. Is Date dead? It's incredibly unclear. It's beginning to look like, yes, he is dead. I'm really hoping he's not, though. If you're just joining us, Boat. It turns out Terror's name is secretly Boat the whole time. He dropped rocks on our heads, and everybody else lived, but Date is missing right now, so... He was our pro tag from the first game. I really like Date. I really like Date, and I'm very sad that he's probably dead here. I don't want to look under the rubble. I know what's under there. It's the blue guy. Man. You know, I was thinking more about, too, the idea of Tokiko being Terror. And I don't think it works, because she does have an alibi for, like, the first couple of tearings, right? So I might have been wrong about that. But then again, actually, I don't know why I didn't think about this from the outset, but there is a distinct possibility there could be more than one Terror. There could be two Terrors as well. This game has been doing a lot of there's two, and Terror is a person with distorted voice and completely obfuscated body, so it's possible. Or a clone, or from the future. There's been a lot of implicated time travel and cloning as well. There are ways around it. Let's X-ray. It's Date under the rubble! No!
Date.
Are you alive, Date? I think Terror is Iris. That would unironically be the best twist of all time. I hope you're right now. That's... The name Boat is so Iris-coded, too. The fact that she literally didn't come up with any alias, so she just panicked when they asked for the name. She saw a picture of a boat on a wall. My name is Boat. Rubble. I could definitely see the vision.
Oh, Ryuki?
No, he's got his little Aiba in his hand. It's happening.
Thanks for stopping by, but I can't move.
No, dude, this is the moment where the pass-off happens. Oh, no. The handoff.
Give me a second. I'll get it off you.
That's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms.
Gen, why did you leave, dog? We needed you, man.
Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on. What are you talking about?
This is so sad.
Look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon.
I can't, Date! The camera!
You stay here, we both die.
Eric the Awesome Mexican. Somebody has a Twitch name change in order.
But...
Now that's a horrible username. That is way too long.
Just take this with you.
Oh no.
Aiba?
She's so adorable, dude.
I tried talking to her.
At least Aiba will survive.
She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out.
Oh.
Can you fix her?
Of course, Date.
I know her base system is on the cloud, but...
Are we gonna have two robot eyeballs? We are not. You weren't here for the beginning of the first session, but when you start this game, you are playing as Mizuki, the little girl with the blue hair, and she has Aiba. That's her robotic sidekick. It was Date's robotic sidekick in the first game, but in the future, in 6 years, it is Mizuki's sidekick Eyeball. So this is the moment when she got Aiba. This is her tragic backstory. I took Aiba and put her in my pocket. And Date is Mizuki's dad, if that wasn't clear. Adoptive father.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Date, Ryuki, start making sad dog noises immediately. Play the sad music, Tama. Yeah, Tama, go ahead and play the slowed down orchestral version of I Am a Gummy Bear song for Aiba and Date's death scene.
Don't talk like that.
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror?
God damn, he's good. Damn, you're good, Date!
Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
Oh, he's the blue man!
No!
Oh no! Date! He's a damn good detective though, holy shit. Oh no! Is Ryuki the killer?
Why?
Holy shit, is Ryuki... Is there two terrors? Ryuki and Tokiko, maybe?
Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him.
You did?
Betrayed him.
You did! There's so many twists. This is so fucking insane. In the arms of the angels. Yeah, play Arms of the Angels mixed with Invincible Rainbow Arrow. It's over! There's no way! That route was crazy! That was, okay, that's the first ending unlocked. That route was fucking insane. Holy shit. I'm so lost, dude. My mind has been ripped into fucking shreds and frayed to free. God damn. Oh yeah, this game is so long apparently. There's many more than one route. We haven't even made it to the future timeline yet, folks. There's a whole time skip portion of this game that takes place 6 years in the future, and we're not even there. There's so much to do. It is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, man. Oh my god. It's the second- oh yeah, technically we did get the gag ending too, where we just quit the investigation to go live with the receptionist. But this is the first real ending. Oh my god. That was so much to take in too. So, Ryuki, I think what's happening is that during all of the segments where Ryuki is like glitching out and he's standing in place for hours at a time and we lose control of the character, I think he's going out and like doing terror things. I think he is either wittingly or unwittingly working with or for or as terror. And it sounds like he knows based on what he said to Date at the end there. This is getting so fucking insane, dude. Date is insanely good as a detective. I don't know what his investigation was that he's been doing. I hope we get to play through it at some point in this game, but yeah, he's basically figured everything out before he died. I thought about this after the first game. I was like piecing the events of the first game together in my head after I played it off stream. He is like top 10 fictional detectives ever in anything. He is absurdly good. He seems like he never knows what's happening, but he's like secretly piecing everything together and he figures things out with literally the bare minimum possible information. It's kind of insane. Like, as the player in the first game, you learn so much that he doesn't have access to that some of the stuff he doesn't know seems obvious in retrospect. But like, with the information he has on hand at any given point, he like instantly solves every mystery that's possible to solve at the time. It's pretty nuts. So I think he like pretty much figured out this case as well, but now that he's dead, we're not gonna have access to that. We're gonna have to figure it out ourselves. Date over Holmes? It's possible. Holmes didn't have access to the robotic yellow eye, so that might give him the leg up. That was fucking insane, dude. Praise Yermal. No, do not praise Yermal. I fear that Yermal is in league with both. I think that boat is worshipping the dark god Yermal and sacrificing us all to the altar of Yermal. Holy shit, man. Billy Kametz was in this. Isn't that the guy who plays Ferdinand of Fire Emblem and also Dr. Maruki in Persona 5? I wonder who he is in this. I didn't recognize him. I wish there was a Date campaign in this game. I'm hoping. Based on all the cover images I've seen before starting this game, I think it's just Ryuki and Mizuki as the only pro tags, but I'm hoping there will be like a secret, you know, like final true route where you get to play through the Date investigation during this time period. Because we know he was investigating shit with that insane dude, and we know that he got a lot of shit accomplished. We just don't really know what he was up to. And of course, we could have Aiba upload all of the info, because there's a constant cloud upload. Explosion route. You know what? Pretty aptly named. But the thing is down. The like servers they use for the eyeball creatures are down. So we're gonna lose all of the info Aiba learned. The case hasn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining in the HB case, including Terror's objective, the future of Boat. Hey, what's up, Reanimated Bit? They just dropped rocks on us, Reanimated Bit. It was so mean. The story branches at the Somnia. Yeah, we have to go all the way back to fucking... Do we go all the way back to, Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to Minecraft Steve's Somnium, don't we? Yup, that's where we chose whether to protect Shoma or to, like, pursue the truth. And I pursued the truth and it let us hear. God damn, this game got so crazy. Give me the nutshell. So basically, we were searching for the girl Kazuna. She was kidnapped and missing. This is also helpful just as a recap of what happens on this route. And eventually, after much ado, we track her down to the secret underground Jigsaw lair. Lo and behold, it was a trap left by Jigsaw, which he then sprung and tried to get me to murder Date, the pro tag of the first game. I said no, so he rage quit and blew up the entire facility. And it killed Date, so sadly he just died regardless, but the interesting implication that came out of it was two things. We learned that the killer is secretly named Boat, which is somehow a dumber name than Terror, and we learned that somehow my protagonist character that I've been playing as is in on it. Like, he's 100% involved. He says that he betrayed Date. And also, Date was like super suspicious of this dude because my character recognized Terror even though he shouldn't have been able to. So like, yeah, at some point, we know we have an unreliable narrator. And at some point, he's been doing some dirty deeds. Or at least, you know, nefarious stuff that he hasn't clued anybody else in on. It's a lot. So Protag from the first game, just dead. He's just dead now. She was the universe. Damn. So that route, we learned not the truth. The murderer just kind of, you know, got away with most of it scot-free. Let's go back here. Do we have to do this whole sync over again? I don't want to do this. Go to the next chapter, man. It won't let me, curses. Yeah, go into here. So I think I summed it, everything we learned up. Our killer has... If there's not a whole ass other killer, I'm starting to think there's maybe two killers, but... if there's not another killer, there's at least a little helper, which is looking to be Ryuki. Our current player character. We're skipping this, we already did all this. The murderer got away with murder. He did! And not only that, but explosion murder, the most evil type. Honestly, I am not giving him any credit, because he also, like, he totally broke his MO. He's called the Terror, and every time he attacks, he tears people in half and leaves the bodies in fun and inventive situations, like glued to a wall. This time, he just blew us up with bombs. And he said, I can't wait to see you get torn limb from limb. It's like, okay, dude, that's a stretch, man.
Let's start.
That's a fucking stretch and a half. That doesn't count as tearing. You gave up. He phoned it in on that kill for sure. He knew he would lose the 1v1. He knew Date was gonna whoop him. The good thing is, I think it tells me the correct options, since I already did this Somnium.
Anyway.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, there he is. He's over here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
John refuses to get a haircut. Rage.
Oh, well.
True!
Komeiji is back on
I'll shave the back of my neck. Does that count? My neck hair grows so fucking fast. It makes no sense. I don't have back hair, but I have the hair that grows down my neck. Like really, really quickly. It's very annoying.
So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
So I always have to shave my neck and then fucking pray to the only god I know that I didn't cut a giant hole in the back of my hair.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Yeah, neck hair is the worst. It's the absolute worst. I have a little intricate series of mirrors where I have a hand mirror and then it points at the mirror behind me and then I can see the back of my neck. But even then, like, I don't have the brain power to figure out what level of reflection we're dealing with. So I'm basically just moving blind back there, trying to cut the neck hair without chopping up my hairline. It's not good. Bring the audience up on stage. What was it? Did we do super funny gag? I don't remember. No, he hates that. Yeah, waddle away, Komeiji. This Somnium was not very good, so I'm sad that this is the one the path splits on, but it's basically all you learn here is that this guy was in serious debt to the Mafia, so he became an arms dealer. He became like a fence or something to make cash. And that led to him trying to blackmail the killer, which led to him being brutally murdered.
Ooh,
But there was a choice to make here about which part of his illicit past we investigate. So this time we're gonna go down the other path. I'll stop fast forwarding once we get to the new stuff. I don't understand how you can cut your own hair. It's difficult. It is, but it's made easier by two factors, okay? Factor number one is by just like learning a method, like a tutorial method you just learn and then apply over and over again. And method number two is not really caring what your hair looks like.
What an idiot.
So for me, it works out great. I cut my own hair. I bought the haircutting kit, like the little electric razor, the scissors, the little spray bottle, the little apron, man. I got the whole, like, kit for cutting your own hair.
Yeah.
Like a year ago for 90 bucks. And that investment
Let's keep going.
is just like paying dividends, dude. It's crazy. The amount of money I've saved on haircuts is, astronomical. I believe that's the correct phrase. I've just saved so much money.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Shut up, Komeiji. I fucking hate your ass. Inflate the balloon.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shut up, boss. I can't believe Komeiji died. I'm still kind of, this is the one, okay. Instead of trying to figure out more about the mystery and pursuing the truth, we're going to protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son.
Aw.
Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
He's such a sweet guy, man. Sure, he became a horrible accessory to extreme amounts of crime, but he's a sweetheart deep down. I haven't got a haircut in 3 years! That is a lot of long hair, goddamn. You must have the longest hair known to man. Who did Komeiji find? I also just, like, every part of the haircut experience, I hate. I hate having to figure out how much is the socially acceptable amount you tip your haircutter slash dresser slash stylist. I hate doing the small talk with the barber. I just want to sit in silence. So yeah, it worked out well for me. I can't do no haircuts.
4 minutes
If
now.
I do no haircuts, my hair just grows like a mushroom. Like it all just grows at the same rate, so it starts to just look like a mushroom top on top of my head.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji back to hosting his
I
show.
usually don't do big haircuts, but I trim it up every couple of weeks. I'll just like trim up the front and the sides and the back. Oh, no, it's new! Oh, curses. Small talk.
talk time! Every day at 8 a.m., this train is cleaned with a rag by an old man from the office. There's an old man who checks the angle of the railroad crossing rails, and an old man who keeps the train well lubricated. But this trivia is pointless.
I'm sending a barber to your house.
no,
I don't
it's not
have to
pointless.
tip. Yeah, it's because you live in Europe, man! And they don't have barbers there. Okay, because you're a barbarous species.
All the old men represent Andy's Komeiji. Please write to me.
You have the best reaction faces, Andy's Komeiji. Andy's Komeiji is a man who was born, I guess this is in the future, so too late? If he was born right now, he would absolutely kill it on TikTok or YouTube. He would be like a social media billionaire for sure. He would be the Jacob Paul, the Logan Paul, the PewDiePie. Mr. Beast? Yeah, no, he's literally just Mr. Beast. I figured it out.
What the hell is he talking about?
He's even doing this, just like Mr. Beast.
Some old man report.
I do really like his song. This is one of my favorite Somnium soundtracks. A haircutter is just really chill, but he gets mad if you don't want to finish the full haircut. That makes sense, because then you're gonna blame him if it looks like shit.
Can't he just get on quietly?
Komeiji at mini train ride.
Ryuki, let's give him a cue.
Oh, he was supposed to ride it. Eric was right.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Yeah! Oh, he's having so much fun. He kind of does look like a Thomas the Tank Engine train as well. Possibly the best scene in the game.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Peru! That's Iris. That was the certified Iris moment if you missed that. That was the correct option.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Found Shoma. I actually might game over again, and I'm gonna get very mad. As this an emotional encounter?
Tama,
Best part of the game. They should have put that on loop. I would love to have my new BRB screen just be a loop of the part where he goes, do-do-do-do-do-do, riding around on the train. If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank. I'm gonna guess sex and drugs. Lock it in.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
My hair needs to get cut, or else. That's fucking ominous, dude. Reanimated Bit's about to turn into the Terror.
I'm tired from all the pedaling.
Reanimated Bit, is your name Boat by any chance?
I'm already regretting this.
Come back here, Shoma, you little shit.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase!
Shoma, wait for me!
This is so sad, man. His son hates him, by the way. That's the reason he's so torn up inside. His son is, like, embarrassed of him.
You'll let me borrow money?
And his
really?
big square head.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me.
He's having to ride past all of his most embarrassing memories. This is so sad.
How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday?
No! That's so sad. That's the reason. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Yeah, the reason he got into bad financial straits in the first place was he, like, co-signed a lease for his buddy or some shit, and the guy just took off. And saddled him with the whole debt. It's very tragic. And so then he tried to make up the cash by blackmailing the killer with a bag he found.
A month and only get 5,000 yen.
And then he got ripped in half. He got ripped in half for it.
I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Hopefully in this route he'll survive. We'll see. I know, it's really sad.
I need this money. All for Shoma.
That's kind of the most fucked up part about this game is all the characters that seem the most lighthearted and jovial have the most fucked up and twisted pasts you can possibly imagine. Like, the nicer and more happy a character seems on the surface, the more fucked up their little Somnium is usually.
I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy.
Except for Oda. He just always sucks. Like, there was no depth to him either. Oh, maybe we'll find the mystery of this. Interesting. In the real world, in the last route we were just playing on, the explosion route, there was a part where you were pursuing Shoma after his dad was discovered. He discovered his own father's corpse, and he, like, ran off in a frenzy and got on the Ferris wheel. And then he never disembarked from the Ferris wheel. It was extremely mysterious. The Ferris wheel did a full rotation. He never got off. The mystery was unresolved. And then the next day, he just popped up like nothing happened. It was very strange.
Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I remember that too.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
But that's a weird thing to say, Tama.
Okay, but...
Don't accuse Komeiji of molestation. He seems like a good guy. I need to find Shoma and protect him. It would really undercut the sadness, though. If it turns out that Komeiji like a horrible sex pest, I'll feel significantly less bad for him.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh no. Shit, what should I do? Chase, reminisce, joke about the size. We're not joking about the size, Tama. That's stupid. I guess I'll just keep chasing. That's been the theme so far. But the memories also seem very important. Do I have any timies? I do not. Let's save. In case I fuck up horribly.
Shoma...
Did I do good? I did bad. I think I did horrible. He's so tiny. He's so cute, man.
Shoma!
I feel bad for him.
Dad? Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Oh no.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
Yeah, he disappeared again.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Interesting. We are learning more about this. Confidential. Oh shit.
What's going on?
He was baby napped.
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Interesting.
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
So that's not the first time Shoma has disappeared on the Ferris wheel.
All right.
Does he die? The dad in the other route died, but Shoma was seemingly fine. He did disappear, which is highly suspicious, but then he like reappeared a day later. Couldn't find something important. Interesting. So Shoma seemingly survived the other route, but now I'm less sure, now that I know he got a message from Horodori. They're the people who are doing the human cloning experiments, so that seems kinda not great. This is so weird. You know, I thought with all that shit we learned on the other route that maybe I would have somewhat of a leg up on this, but I'm already lost again. Joy for anguish! Oh boy. Okay, I thought it was gonna be-
He's still asleep.
I literally thought it was gonna immediately make me sync with him again. I was getting so mad.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
I see.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Oh, interesting. So now, On this route, I think the same shit is gonna happen where Shoma disappears on a Ferris wheel, but now we have the next clue of where to go. So now when he disappears on the Ferris wheel, we'll know to immediately head to Horadori, yeah? That's the difference? Interesting.
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma
That's
holding it.
probably a really good clue.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab, the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute.
He does. He's a little liar, man.
Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Tama's trivia. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. That being said, I did not think of it until this exact moment, but I think he would be really, really fun to slap because of the unique shape of his head. There's basically only one perfect 90-degree angle you could hit it at, but if you nailed the shot, it feels like it would be satisfying. Slapping a regular human face is, you know, it's got its intricacies because of the unique shape of each human head, but that specific cardboard box-shaped head seems like it would be like every time you get the perfect angle. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him. Yeah, exactly. It's like slapping a giant, delicious marshmallow. About how we looked inside of his head. I also told him how I saw the envelope with Horadori's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. Interesting. Has Germany ever come up before in this game? I don't think so. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely. Shomi knows what it said. Show me likey. Leave his head alone? No, I want to slap it. No, it's been through enough. His head definitely went through enough trauma when it was sawed in half last time on the other route. So I asked Komeiji for his assistance, and I resisted the urge to slap him in the head. I told him if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but Shoma's gone.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Interesting.
What the?
I have your son. No, Terror! Terror, please don't tear Shoma. Oh, how fucked up would that be if this is just the route where this guy's life sucks? Man, on the other route, he got brutally murdered, so maybe on this route, his son gets brutally murdered instead. That's arguably worse. If you want him back, you know what to do. Shake that little ass.
Can't be. Terror.
Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma. Oh.
Do you still have that note, Komeiji? I'd really like to know what it says.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is
Did Germany come up before? Fuck, dude. I feel like Germany came up once before in this game, and I can't remember where. God, did they mention Germany at any other time during this game? It's on the tip of my fucking ass, dude. I swear they mentioned Germany at one point. I thought German was so random, but it's really just like stuck in the edge of my mind. I'm 80 to 85% sure they mentioned Germany or Germans. Somebody was in Germany, some character is German. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of Italy.
Yuki, we need to get to Shoma.
They mentioned some sort of European country earlier, and I don't remember which one. They all kind of blend together. German. Yeah, it's his own made-up language that he created.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
I see. Poor guy. I know, right? This guy's fucking going through it, man. He was already broke. He was already, in a life of crime to pay for his son's stupid robot building habit. I mean, now he was sawed in half, let's face it. That might have been the worst fate that befell him so far, and now his son is kidnapped.
Kameji.
This is the worst.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Okay, can I slap him now? Just to snap out of it! Slap him, his head spins around a bunch of times.
Kameji.
I feel like it's reasonable to slap him now.
I found out where Shoma.
Damn it, man! Imagine if I had called that, though. That would have been crazy.
I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I thought that was gonna be a John's prediction moment. I really thought he was about to slap him to snap him out of it. Fuck. Oh, it's the little trinket Shoma made for him and then destroyed. They said So's ex-wife and child were in Italy. Okay, yep, that's definitely what I was thinking of. My bad. 100% that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's my bad.
Going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
Yeah, so I think Germany has not come up at all yet then.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father.
True, King, you are Shoma's father. Get out there.
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Go run out there and get sawed in half.
It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Please do, that would be very funny to watch.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Let's bring the funny robot, too. I think he would bring a lot of levity to this situation. This whole situation is a real bummer, man. We need a goofy robot sidekick character for sure. Oh, it's the weird-ass hamster people, dude! Damn, man. So Horodori Institute is also 100% deeply entangled in on this shit. Which makes it very mysterious that the guy who was in charge of it was brutally murdered.
Shoma is over there.
They reused this fucking scene, man. This is an exact scene from AI 1. All they did was replace the generic goons with hamster guys in lab coats.
Yes.
They even kept the van. That's out of control. Remember when Iris gets iris snapped in the first game? This exact angle, even. I think the only difference was Oda was standing there instead of this guy.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Bummer. I hardly know her. Okay, that one actually does sound very sexual, though.
Does this mean
bumming somebody.
to Horodori Institute somehow?
What is the symbol of Horodori? It's like DNA, but then there's something else going on too, because there's that little slash through it. I can't tell what it's supposed to be, though. I think it just looks like stylish DNA to me. I mean, it's kind of an X if you really squint your eyes. It's kind of like a Unicode X type of deal. I get that part.
Most likely, yes.
It's like Nizatlaw's science branch. No, they put him in the van!
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji, don't blow our cover. Oh my god, he's going in! Wait, what if he's... Watch him solo. Please, play cool music and have him solo the whole team.
Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Too bad. He did not solo. Bad news. Damn it, that should have been his moment, Ryuji. I was waiting for him to just do a cool-ass takedown of every hamster.
Talking it out.
Ryuki.
Or gluing DNA together. Oh, true! Yeah, maybe that's what it's supposed to look like, Remix. Not bad!
Take them out.
Good call. It's just like the Chikara Somnium. Remember, there was the whole, thing we learned last week that, Chikara himself, too, went to, like, all the different social services in the country and shit just to harvest the DNA.
On it.
So, yeah. There's definitely a lot of clones running around for sure. Maybe even these guys. No, these guys are not nearly superhuman enough to be clones. The hamsters. What? Don't suplex him! Don't do a fucking Mario 64 Bowser throw. You know what? I was wrong. It worked perfectly. That should have been him. Game developers, I'm gonna need you to go back and just redo this cutscene with Komeiji beating up all the villains instead. If you'd please.
Right.
Quick, Komeiji, use your teeth on the bumper!
Damn.
Soma!
It's Mizuki somehow! Why? Why is it Mizuki? Can we please explain how or why Mizuki is here? Yeah, let's go Mizuki! Not bad.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay.
Come on, Shoma. He fucking saved you from kidnappers. Give him some slack this time. Dude, seriously.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Yeah, Mizuki, I'm sorry. Mizuki is confirmed for a super clone. Like 100%. 1,000,000%. I don't know a clone of who or why, but yeah, dude, like, we even established vehicle power scaling very specifically earlier in this game. Because remember we got the graphic of dead brother? And it was just Ryuki's brother reduced to a red stain on some guy's bumper because he tried to stand in the way of a moving car. We have established power scaling for humans versus cars in this universe.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yeah, that one was pretty out there, dude.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours.
She just tanked a van going 80.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
You're blowing it, dude. He totally has a crush on her.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Especially since she crushed that car.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
I need to know why you're here, though. It's actually incredibly important.
Understood.
Oh my god. Fucking serpent-like scientist says.
It's understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Oh my god.
Including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Not a good argument.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Get a Mizuki! I don't care about Ryuki. I want Mizuki to do it all. Oh, he's gonna be so heroic, man. He wants to show off for Shoma. I do like their cool-ass Fallout 4 laser guns. I'm a fan.
Mizuki!
Sweet combo, Mizuki.
Displaying sights.
Okay.
Thanks, Tama.
Behind you! These guys are sneaky, man. No more combos. You've done enough. Okay, fine. One more sick combo. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta make sure to do the booty prompt. I failed it.
No way.
Why did I die? I got crushed by Mizuki. She just stepped on me and squished me into the ground.
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Curses, man. I think I was supposed to push in my sticks. I just pushed them down instead. I already saw this part! Curses. That last one was just a goof, okay? This is the real cutscene. Yeah, I did not, apparently. I did not put my ass into it nearly enough. To a fatal extent, apparently. Okay, listen. I know that I made a lot of predictions in the last game, and not all of them came true, and I was rightfully lambasted for some of them. But you need to give me full fucking credit for calling the Mizuki thing a full game in advance. That feels pretty out there. Now, granted, I said she was a fish person, which isn't 100% accurate, but it's still pretty accurate. I said she was a robot as well. That's like close to clone. It's like 1 degree of separation away from clone. I'm giving myself full credit for that. No, I didn't make it. No, leave him alone, man! Stop bullying him!
My son!
They're not even damaging him, they're just being mean.
Then my own life! Whatever happens, I...
Come on, power the fuck up, Komeiji.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Yeah!
Komeiji!
What the fuck? Masked woman! Oh my god. Well... interesting. Okay.
Dad.
Huh.
Shoma.
So there's at least one thing that I was very wrong about. I was, as of the events of like today, after the cave-in and all that shit, and especially after this cutscene, I was 100% sure that Mizuki is masked woman. But, two problems with that idea. Problem number one, they are now currently in the same scene, standing next to each other. Problem number two, even if it's like a clone of Mizuki, now they both have Superman powers. Which is very confusing. I thought this was gonna be this thing where, like, the Mizuki that's been in these scenes was secretly the clone, and not the real one. But, that one just jumped about 8,000 feet. I saw it happen with my own 2 eyes. So now I'm actually, I might have been wrong.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Maybe Remix was right. Maybe it's an Iris. Maybe it's an Iris clone. I don't know. That really kind of threw me for a loop just now.
Oh, I'm fine.
They look really remarkably similar, though.
I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
Good job, Kojemi. What's his name? Komeiji? Rat noises. Yeah, rat noises definitely intensified. She squeaked those guys out of existence.
I have my reasons.
Who are you, masked woman?
Reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh my god! It really isn't over yet.
How many of them are there?
At least 3.
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Yes, sir. It's Mama. It is Mama. She just, like, elegantly squeezes into that little bodysuit.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Okay.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here.
Oh, got her.
Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
You actually just got owned, Mizuki. Don't even try to play it off.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Interesting. Huh. Time for the most epic battle of all time. Don't make me do more QTEs. I'm so bad at them. She uses a very pipe-adjacent weapon as well.
Let's begin. Run!
Okay, good. I don't have to do QTEs because I'm not involved in this at all. Even a little bit. The masked girl is walk-up-y. Could be real.
Shoma!
Look out, Shoma! It's QTE time! Oh, I have to mash! I got it. Oh, shit! Oh my god, okay. I got a shot on this. I wonder if this is a shorter route? Because this feels like pretty climactic already, right? This is way more action-packed than I thought, dude. I really thought that we were on the Oda route, like the ones that I was picking. I thought this was gonna be like just the low-key character-building story path for sure, and now I'm surrounded by murder hamsters with bazookas. So I was a little off. I was a little off on that initial idea.
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
I know that feel. Everybody knows that feel.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
True.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3.
All of their voices sound so weird and goofy too, the scientists.
Otherwise, you all die.
I'm a fan.
Fine. 1, 2.
Oh no!
3.
Alright, somebody save us. Mama, please! Okay, not Mama, but next best thing. We got Date. Yeah, Date!
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later.
Please do, Date. I'm so fucking lost.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
You do? Oh, not this shit again.
What? Huh?
He's powering up. Give him a second. This is how he powered up in the first game we learned.
No mag!
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's not stupid, okay? If you type it stupid, then you're going to be banned, unfortunately. For spreading disinformation. Yeah, get him, Date! I do like how he has a physical Dragon Ball aura now. He didn't used to have that one. That's definitely new. It was very sporting of the hamsters as well to just give him time to power up.
And that's that.
Well done. Well done, sir. Cool moves. I don't know. I found me. Go back to the Date residence. Okay, that was, quite action-packed, but it also answered no questions. I learned remarkably little for this, other than that Soma is from the Institute, or at least connected to the Institute. Horadori Institute.
Happy Valentine's Day!
I'm so done with you, Komeiji. Just leave, dude. Please let us investigate in peace. Do not derail the story any further. The last time I let you take the steering wheel, we were attacked by hamsters with laser guns. Why is that from a porno mag? It was a whole thing. He's inside of like a super serial killer body that can't find pleasure from normal activities. And his way to power it up was by looking at pornography. It's just one of his character traits. It was one of his character quirks. I don't know why. It's more healthy outlet than the other guys, though. The other serial killer powered up by serial killing people in the first game, so... Date's was a little bit better than that. It's not Valentine's Day. True! Komeiji is not only detracting from the story, he's also lying. He's spreading misinformation, but he couldn't get it past you. I didn't even second guess him on that, but you're completely right. It's not Valentine's Day at all. It's in the car too. An honor to be attacked by hamsters. It truly is. I can't think of any better way to spend Valentine's Day than fighting an army of orange hamsters.
What?
With guns, no less.
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Oh, okay, it is Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Look, she put on shoes! They actually said put some fucking shoes on because your dogs are out. They made the masked woman, put masks on her big-ass feet, too. I respect it. It was incredibly rude to walk around barefoot for the entire game.
It's February 14th.
Oh boy.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
I see.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Interesting. I wonder if this injury is gonna come to anything on this route. That seems important to remember that he's like kind of fucked up on this path. Either way, we're gonna pause it right here because we're about to take our hourly break. We have hourly ads coming up, and then we are going into the next hour of AI the Somnium Files ad-free. I'm gonna go grab some water. I will catch you guys in a few, and we will solve more, hamster crimes. See you in a few. I'm back. Where's the Jacob? I honestly couldn't tell you. And that's part of the pressing mysteries we're facing right now, honestly. I would say the number one most mysterious thing is why there's hamsters with laser guns. But that's one of the mysteries, not possibly the most pressing mystery, but it's one of them. I'm back, by the way. Let's continue. Yeah, I believe it's time to continue our little session here. We've learned a lot and yet also nothing in this session. It's quite remarkable. We learned that the killer's name is Boat. That was the most pertinent info we've gleaned so far. But at least we're gonna know more about Mysterious Woman, hopefully, after this scene. She seems to have joined the team. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's continue AI the Somnium files. If you're just joining us, Ryuki was shot with a laser gun by a human hamster, and then Date ran them over and read a porno mag, so you're all up to date. We were rescued by Date and the Mysterious Woman.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
Yeah, I would really like to ask the Mysterious Woman some shit. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Hi, masked woman. Aren't you gonna take off your mask? Honestly, that would be going against everything we know about her character so far, so I don't think she will.
No, I will not.
Yeah, good for you, masked woman. Stand up for yourself.
Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Me too, Ryuki. That was my exact reaction to this turn of events. Huh?
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Why?
If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
That's disgusting.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare.
That's not a good reason!
If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
I see.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
I think she's telling the truth. That checks out to me.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Period. She's a baddie. Yeah, according to her own self.
You just gotta trust me on this one, guys. I super swear.
I don't want to talk to Shoma. Let's talk to Date. I'm really trying not to get the fucking scene to progress, so I'm gonna save and then start talking to people and just pray that I don't choose the option that ends the entire scene. That would be bad. Yeah, this was our first clue that something was up with Mizuki. Is that in the first game you come to Date and Mizuki's house, and Mizuki was just fucking pumping out bench presses. She's about 10, maybe like 12 years old. And she was just blasting like 30 reps on the bench press. It was nuts. That was our first clue that something was amiss with Miss Mizuki. Don't talk to Shoma. Good call in general. And yeah, that would probably progress it too. It's gonna be either him or Masked Woman that makes the scene go. I'm talking to Date and Mizuki first. Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Liam.
Why?
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
I thought he was gonna be thinking about Hitomi or something. You know, the love of his life.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
That would be what you bonded over.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
It is pretty mysterious. About Aiba.
She still hasn't come
Yeah,
home.
Aiba! Yeah, she's so cute. Man, I miss Aiba so much every single day, but also like every time we play this game. Tama just does not have the same perfect design. Aiba in that exact gummy bear form is like the perfect organism. It is the most optimally designed, adorable mascot character I've ever seen in anything.
Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
I see. Really? Oh yeah, she's not with Mizuki either. Where the fuck is Aiba? Wait, where's Aiba? I didn't even think about that. Interesting, okay. What's your burst of power during the fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Of course, of course.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened.
That was a phenomenal detail to add.
I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake.
Wow, what a fucking backstory, Date. None of this is true, by the way. He's making all of this up.
I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom.
He does not have snake-based superpowers. Yeah, Aiba dance.
About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through.
I see.
And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
That makes perfect sense to me. I don't know why anybody would say that that's stupid, but that makes complete sense to me.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflex.
That makes so much sense. Except for the fact that you were already in a life or death situation before you read the magazine. Komeiji. Great reaction, dude. They know he's not, they know he's slightly fibbing. They just can't quite put their finger on what was wrong about that explanation. That's so great.
Sorry. I know that story was dark.
Yeah, that's the problem with it.
As if I've touched upon a great evil.
John has the same power. True, it's because I was bitten by the white snake. Hey, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. You got here at a fantastic time. I exploded, I died, but I finished the first story route, so that was good. And now I'm, investigating even more murders. We linked up with Mysterious Woman, so I'm hoping to learn more about her. I don't know, though. There's been a lot of murder mystery, and not a lot of murder solving so far, so hopefully that's gonna change. How you doing today?
You're touched in the head.
True.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Oh. Tama's kind of smooth, dude. Why did you talk with Lien?
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related.
I see.
The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on BATS 490, and BATS 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
It does seem that way. And also the, how you say, orphanage as well. Seems incredibly connected. It's connected by funding. It's funded by the same guy who's like overhead funding all of this shit. We don't know if that guy's connected to Nyes or not yet, but he's connected to all the tertiary operations of Nyes. You're good? Glad to hear it. Even though Tyler tried to troll you, you did survive anyway.
And Terror is somewhere in there.
I'm having a great one too. I'm just trying to figure out these mysteries and getting nowhere.
Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I love this game though. I'm a huge fan. The first one of this series is one of my favorite games ever. And this one's been really good so far too. I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure.
Please just tell me, man. I guarantee you know more than I do.
I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Fucker. He was getting so much good, you could tell that he was figuring shit out. In that glorious brief moment, before he was crushed by a rock, it really felt like he was figuring out a lot in that other route. But he's not sharing it with the rest of the class. He's pulling a Komeiji. Komeiji did the same shit. He had incredibly important information, then he immediately died with it. But this is a new route, so hopefully it won't go horribly wrong. Why do I keep doing this? I don't know why you keep trolling. Just keep it to yourself. It's Mr. Date. He seems to be deep in thought. Why'd you go to warehouse?
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
It is. That was definitely a good call. We would have died.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Oh, that's sweet.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me.
We also learned that apparently Ryuki is in love with Date? Possibly? On the other route? That part made less sense to me because I'd never see them interact, but...
I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
It's possibly Ryuki caught the case of the gaze for Date.
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
Delete my hard drive?
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Yeah, I figured that was about it.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
The reason you like porno mags. This is important, I promise.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you?
It's all part of the investigation.
So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive.
I see.
They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
That makes so much sense to me. I'm completely following your line of thought.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
Honestly, reasonable reaction. If I might postulate a possible name, it's Boat. She should change her name to Mizuki Boat.
I think that would be a good idea.
Take a page out of Terror's book. Okay, that's all Date had to say. That was basically, honestly, that was like the first time you really get to talk to him in this game. It's a pretty good, you know, just breakdown of Date's character in general. 50% super interesting, cool character. 50% pointless porn jokes. That's pretty much him in a nutshell. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Do you have a boyfriend? Ryuki! She's 10! Okay, Ryuki, first of all, you're already in love with the Date. Second of all, Mizuki's like 10. Back off, dude. Cool the jets.
Excuse me?
That's what I'm saying, Mizuki. Stay the fuck away from Mizuki.
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Oh, matchmaker. Also, Ryuki and Mizuki can't get together because their couple name would be absolutely pointless. It would have to just be Ryuki or Mizuki. It doesn't work at all.
If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible.
Shoma, you're throwing, dude.
Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate.
Aw, she's giving him Valentine's chocolate.
Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Poor
Look
Shoma.
at that. Shoma's a ladies' man.
He's killing it somehow.
Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
He's doing his best to get in his own way, but it's still working. The reason you went to the warehouse district.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
I see. Okay, good talk. I'm gonna talk to Mysterious Girl, and we're just gonna really kind of hope and pray that it doesn't end the scene before I learn all the important information. Yeah, okay, no, that one, right? The envelope from Horadori is probably the thing that ends this sequence before we get to learn anything. Cause that's been like the ongoing mystery from this part, is just like that weird envelope. Let's talk to you. The reason you went to Warehouse District.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horadori Institute.
I see.
At Horadori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
Oh, so she didn't do a super jump. Okay. She did not do a super jump at all. She just jumped down off of the crane. Remember, she entered the scene by flying? I see, I see.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes. But I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
You're pretty generous, masked woman. Yeah, so that's... honestly, I feel like our Mizuki is the clone, and she's the real? Mizuki, maybe? I don't know. That was her superhuman feat, was the whole, like jumping 8 million feet in the air thing. The rest of the battle, I'm pretty sure she was just hitting people with the club. Interesting, okay.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Shoma, you're such a little fucking dickhead, dude. I'm so sick of you. Say something, dude. Don't just stare at your own shoes. Why is her mask upside down? Excellent question. It's highly embarrassing for her. She not only put her mask on upside down, but apparently she's glued into it with NASA super glue, so... really, there's a lot of egg on her face. Like, she's just locked in with the stupid upside down mask look for however long it takes for the glue to come off. Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with
It
that
really
woman?
feels like she's a time traveler, doesn't it? It really feels like she's a time traveler.
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Excellent idea. Time travel is not real. It does seem like time travel is not real so far, I'll be honest. The nurse?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
You should squeak at him.
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Oh no! Mysterious woman is dying and also staring at women's feet in public.
This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Yeah, it's the heart thing. Are you feeling okay? I want to ask her about the genome editing first. Honestly, it seems like maybe time travel isn't real in this game, because, yeah, there's a lot of sci-fi stuff in these games, but some of it is always like a red herring, right? In the last game, the super AI controlling the planet and Nizatlaz was the red herring. In this one, it feels like time travel maybe doesn't happen, because so far, all the stuff that seemed like it was time travel or teleportation ended up being kind of mundane, right? It ended up being very explainable, like the whole Rube Goldberg machine murder setup instead of teleportation, so could be that time travel is not real at all. Genome editing research.
I told you I'd give you some information.
Come on, masked woman! Just give me all the information!
That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
You're such a dick.
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Oh, Shoma! I'm looking at you, dude. I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... You feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It better not be him, man. If it's Komeiji, I'm gonna be so mad.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I don't know, it sounds like there's something wrong with you.
I see. That's good.
Okay, let's talk to, Shoma then. I honestly don't care about Shoma, so I'm just gonna go straight to asking him about the envelope. I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Shoma!
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
I'm doing a murder investigation, dude. I don't care if you want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Oh my god. Permission to fucking squish his head like a grape. I hate Shoma so much. How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Interesting. There was gas earlier too, that weird orange gas. That they attacked the protag with. I remember that.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas.
Boss would give Squish permission.
groggy the
I
whole
think
time.
so. I think Boss would be totally okay with me murdering this kid. Sorry, killing this kid. Judiciously! Not extrajudiciously. They don't remember? Yeah, it's possible. I could have preemptively decided to squish his head. That's true. Alright, Shoma, you little rascal. You get away with it this time. But if you mess with me again, your head is gonna be that shape instead. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But really.
How you doing, Harley, by the way? Good to see you.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
Yes, he was the one who was getting stepped on by hamster people, man. Thank him.
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Aw, they're so cute, man. I really like Komeiji. I know that he's kind of a horrible scumbag a little bit, but I forgive him. He's unbelievably lovable. He's the textbook definition of a lovable oaf, I think. He's so wholesome. He's like the worst dad ever, but also the best dad. He's very Homer Simpson coded. His heart's in the right place. Good to see me too. I'm glad to hear it. Where's the envelope?
I burned it,
You dick! I needed. Okay, I'm squishing his head. I'm sorry.
so I don't have it anymore.
God damn you, Shoma. What did it say? No. That's all he tells me. You just like him because he looks like you? Wrong! I also like him because he fought the hamster army, okay? There can be more than one reason. How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
What is it?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
Was it your blackmail?
Well, anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Oh, that was it. Shit, I wanted to ask more questions. My bad.
I asked a lot of questions, but
I did not think "how are you" to this guy would be the one to end the scene, but I guess it is.
what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
I see.
What about the
Okay.
hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible?
It's just a laser beam wound. It'll be fine. Self-cauterizing.
But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway.
I do like that a lot about Ryuki. So far, I do like Date considerably more than Ryuki, but the thing I really like about Ryuki's character is that he's just so fucking dogged and persistent. It feels very satisfying from like a player perspective. Because as the player, you're the same way, you know? You're like, just go, 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 do the next thing. I want to see what happens. Ryuki is that exact same way. Like, he does not like to take pit stops.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
I'm surprised we're already doing another Somnium, though. We just did the one where we played Pokemon.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too.
Shoma, let this strange man go into your brain. Be good.
Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him?
Come on,
Ryuki and
Shoma,
your
what's the
dad
worst that
saved
could
your life.
happen? I'm just hacking into your brain.
You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Mysterious woman, step in. Teach him a
Fine.
thing or two.
Then
I am so shocked we made it through an entire other scene without learning anything about the mysterious woman. Sure is mysterious. Okay, Shoma Somnium. I'm interested to see this one.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
We haven't synced with him yet, right?
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Okay, good. Maybe this is the route where we'll finally get to find the, what do you call it? Hidden room. I'm very interested in the hidden room. It seems extremely suspicious.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Oh, joy.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
So far, we've just done explosion route, and it was very fun.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Okay.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Hooray! What's your Somnium gonna be, Shoma? I'm guessing it's gonna be a lot of, like, robotics, a lot of machines and stuff. What else does he care about? Basically just robots so far, huh? Robots and his dad. That's all we know about Shoma. It's just his house, that's not fun. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of fun.
This is Shoma's house.
I know.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Talma, can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Please don't.
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's not a good reason. It's not really a reason at all.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe...
Thank you. Magnifico.
That was Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
It is, right? Red Blazer is different, though. That's not in the real world at all. We very specifically established that Komeiji has, one clothes. ever. He has a pink suit with a bow tie, and that's literally his only pair of clothes. He definitely reeks. Komeiji has anime fan smell to him at all times, I believe.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
What the hell? Yeah, this is a lot of what the hell's
good
back
idea.
to back, I'll be honest.
And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
John, I will pay you 4,000 yen to be my wife. Deal! You drive a hard bargain!
Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium scan, activate! That'll be my wedding vows. I'm investigating the red blazer. I'm so suspicious, man. Yeah, see? That ain't the color his blazer is. 2 is the TV, okay. 3 is Frankenstein, okay. 4 is the floor? Okay, well that's actually very different. I did not expect that. Huh. Recover Shoma's memories. Okay. John would have done it for free, let's be for real. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of a marriage slut, as it's known. Save the current game, yes, okay. Let's do the fucking evil red blazer. Ande's Komeiji's outfit. It's not, though. Come on, they always trick me with the color filters in the Somniums,
That's
man.
the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
It's not!
Is this all he has?
I'm so mad. Do not smell it. That's disgusting. I'm gonna smell it anyway, though.
I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
I bet she can still pick up on the musk, since it's the only clothes he ever wears.
But you can detect smell, right? I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
I do.
Come on.
Huh. Something is weird. I figured it would have that old people smell. But this smells like Bose and Vegana.
Oh, shit.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Interesting. That didn't really answer any of my questions, but it's fine. Let's tickle it, shall we?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
Honestly, I'm sorry in advance. I have no read on Shoma's character, so I'm gonna do very bad in the Somnium, I think.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of
The Iris Somnium, easy. You know everything about Iris, but Shoma is like, he's a wild card. I truly don't understand him.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world. But blank! Okay. The good news is that only took 10 seconds and it gave me a 1/4 timey, so we actually don't really miss out on much time by doing this. Yeah, now the joke only takes 6 seconds, so it's not that big a deal.
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile.
Everyone in this game is strange. It is true. It's much rarer to find normal characters. The weird thing is that boy genius Shoma, who builds robots in his free time and is deeply connected to the evil genetics institute, probably the most normal character in the game. He's been the straight man to every other character's insane antics.
So?
Okay, leave it to me.
Why do old people have a specific smell?
Why did you disappear on me?
Very good question. I really couldn't tell you.
Literally disappear?
It is weird though.
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
I hope I never get old people smell.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
Of course.
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
No, you just don't understand his advanced sense of humor. Black bully.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Man, I hate shadow people.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic.
Oh my god, they're owning him too.
So true. Now that's
So true, King. Pop off, King.
we don't.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally skipped a line because I was roasting Shoma with them. No!
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
Shoma, you're the worst, man. He sided with his bullies over his own dad.
I hate this world. It's all fake. Only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
I see. So that's
Shoma rejected the real world.
our through line here.
He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
We have to just help him build this weird diorama.
For him, the world he created was
As
the
our
real
skin
world.
matures, its natural antioxidant protection declines. Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, that's why? It's because of the lipid acid being oxidized? That's gross. Well, that means it's curable, though. We can fix the old people of their old people smell if we really put our heads together and think about it.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Okay. Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to his environment. John, you disgusting. Yeah, right, Chimichanga. You smell like old people. Go develop some more lipid acid, bro.
Is this a model of
Yeah, go
a house?
oxidize some lipid acid, Chimichanga. PU. Smells like a fucking retirement home in your bedroom, Chimmy.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look at the Giga Shoma in the background. That's terrifying. Da, da, da.
Is that Shoma from earlier?
It is.
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this.
Okay.
Let's fix it.
I'm doing very bad in the Somnium. Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank blank as well. This one's tough, man. Fix with glue? Fix with hammer. I'm gonna do fix with hammer. I feel like fix with hammer is so much better. I'm sorry I sneezed. My logic? I will show you my work on this, okay? Glue is like arts and crafts. We have had no inclination that Shoma cares about art at all. Hammers is like a mechanic thing, even though it's a squeaky hammer. He loves robotics.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself!
It's gonna work, I swear. Curses! It didn't work. This may have been a poor choice.
Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Stop stealing my lines, Ryuki! Bless you. Thank you for blessing me. Sausage Toast is being such a bad sport about it.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
It's not my fault I sneezed into your open mouth while you were yawning, Sausage Toast. That's called a skill issue. Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart. Don't forget to do your connections / Wordle today. I did connections, I haven't done Wordle. I did it seamlessly as well, I frayed to free. A screwdriver! Okay, that's even more robot coded.
Use a screwdriver, maybe?
Wordle I have not done. I haven't even done Histortle, the one where you do world history Wordle.
Let's give it a shot.
I haven't done any puzzles yet, Brocker, I'm sorry. You didn't even post your results in the channel? Well, it's the same for everybody, I thought, connections. Is it different per person? Mine was about, like, tickling people or something. It was very mysterious.
So, how do we do
I hate this game, man!
Why don't you turn the screw?
I hate this.
There are no screws. These are closed.
I'll use the glue, I'm sorry. Fine.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shut up, boss.
Can we glue it back together?
That looks like a candy corn, boss.
Let's try.
It was just the glue.
All
I'm so bad at the Somniums. Every single time we do the Somniums, I overthink it and, like, just think myself into a stupid corner. I don't know why I do this. All I had to do was glue it together. It had nothing to do with his love of robotics.
Glue wasn't right.
Oh, curse you, Coat!
Let's find another
I'm
way.
gonna game over on this one. I'm gaming over on this hard. I think I chose every single option except the correct one, which was... tape? Or scissors? I don't know.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
True, Tama. Believe in yourself. Yes, sir! I did it! All I had to do was believe in myself. I just had to believe in the Eric that believed in me.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
So true, Ghost Child.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
I just like posting the results to compare and share. Yeah, mine was the same one. We had the same connections. I think connections is the same for everybody. Yeah, cylinder shapes was there too. I remembered that. I remembered those.
Laughed.
Laughed. It was like tickle, ruffle. Wasn't there ruffle? Do you remember there being ruffle?
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
What did he do? His dad's only sin, the sins of the father, was just falling off. That's not his fault. But it's not cool. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well. I see.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Okay, fine. I'll feel bad for Shoma.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Yeah, so you had Ruffle as well. That was the same connections I got.
Huh?
But I still have time to do Wordle. I'm going to guess Flood. I'm gonna guess Prune, because we were talking about prunes earlier. Let's play verbal Wordle, okay? Think of a 5-letter word, and then we can guess. Brockor, come up with a 5-letter word, and then we can guess, and on any guess, say green, gray, or yellow, and we'll see how fast we can get it. Prune. Prune is my first guess. No, sausage toes. That could be the second guess. Maple. Okay, I'll think of the word and you guys guess. That'll be easier, okay? Okay, I got my word. Salad is yellow, green, gray. Maple is, this is so much harder than I thought it would be. Gray, green, gray. Meatball, no, that doesn't, that's not how Wordle works. Good effort, I'm liking the enthusiasm, but that's not how Wordle works.
It's an older model TV.
Casts. Okay, gray, green, yellow, gray, green. Mario Party Sunday tomorrow? Mario Party hasn't arrived yet, goof! Mario Party hasn't fucking arrived yet, so I might not be able to do it. If it gets here in time, I ordered the game, but it hasn't arrived, so we'll see. So time will tell if we get to do Mario Party tomorrow.
So we need to pour something in there?
It's so hard to visualize. I'm trying to like visualize the placements too, you know, to give you the right color. It's gray, green. You guys have found 2 letters. You found the A, that's the second letter, and the S on the end. And then everything else has been wrong. I'm sorry. You got 3 right. I meant to say gray, green, green. The T is also correct. So you have 3 of the letters right. Blank, A, blank, TS.
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Laugh is definitely true. Yes, this has to be true.
Laugh at the TV.
Hearts? You're so close. Gray, green. Farts! Seahorse helicopter got it! Good work, you guys got that so fast, too. Not in terms of number of guesses, but that's impossible doing verbal wordle, aka Vertle. But in time, that was like under a minute for a full clear. Not bad. It was farts.
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay.
Vertle does not suck. That was hype, dude. Vertle was awesome. It engages every part of your brain. It engages the visual cortex, the wordle cortex.
Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
I heard that too, Tama.
Should we turn it on?
They were probably giggling at how fun Vertle was, I think. I think that's why the TV was cracking up.
That's...
Yeah, Vertle, that was a Vertle world record, I believe. More with the TV? Is there anything else I could do? No, it's just the TV, okay. That was not the correct thing. He was not supposed to laugh.
TV.
I guess we'll just turn it on, fuck it.
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Panchaka Max!
Shoma was not amused.
You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
This is so evil. Leave him alone. Oh my god!
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
This is so sad, dude. But not for Shoma. It's sad for Komeiji. Shoma is just being an absolute brat right now. He has the coolest dad ever. My dad has never said Pachaka Indie Max.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
Yeah, Tama's on my side.
I wonder if we can change
Tama
Shoma's
is so
part by
John
going inside
coded.
the model.
That's the exact outfit I'm wearing today, too. This is cool. I like the Russian nesting doll house thing. That's kind of fun. Just like diving into the house within the house within the house. It's very like simulation theory. It feels like Shoma's really on Team Nizatlaws in that regard.
We made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was dabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
It did.
We should fix this, too.
Okay.
Is this?
But it's not. Oh, the suitcase! Okay, wait, maybe Shoma also found the blackmail and he knows about it.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Oh no, it's his suitcase. Okay, I thought this was the one he found. Let's open it. Curses.
No good. It's not opening.
I'm so bad at this. Let's do, go on vacation? I don't know.
Huh?
Tickle, yeah. It could be a tickle trunk. Think about it. It could be extreme Japanese to English wordplay.
Suitcases are used for travel, right?
Wait, you might be onto something.
Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip.
Wrong, Ryuki. He has memories of tickling this trunk.
Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Isn't Machu Picchu also in Peru? There has been so many Peruvian references in this game. Unless it's not in Peru, in which case I just,
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
made a fool of myself, really.
I never specified Machu Picchu.
That did not do goddamn anything. Dude, I'm so bad at Shoma's Somnium. It is in Peru. Oh boy. Yeah, they keep bringing up Peru. I hope the last part of this game is just all of us going on a fun vacation to Peru.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Yeah, tickle that trunk. Yeah!
It tickles!
That's awesome. It totally worked. You guys were 100% right. That's very Psychonauts. I like that.
He's laughing so much.
Tama complains about breaking her nail. I'm gonna break Tama's fucking neck if she doesn't. Oh, he drew a picture of his dad. That's so cute. It looks so good too, man. His dad has his iconic 2 teeth hanging out, and the 1 tooth that's outside of his mouth.
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Next is Paddington Bear's Somnium. I wants to be that bear.
Focus.
It's a drawing of Komeji's
That's who
face.
Shoma actually wants as his father. Bah. I'm gonna stab.
You want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
Correct.
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I wants to go to Macho Pikachu. I do as well. I think it would be very fun. I want to go to Petra and Jordan. I want to go to Machu Picchu and Jeru.
Shoma's heart has
Never mind. I'm not even going to try to speak words anymore. I clearly lost that privilege.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
Fuck this. It's so hard, dude.
It's a draw.
Ball up and throw. That's also some shit Shoma would do.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Even those ones?
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush.
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
That was a good workaround. Full credit for that one. This is so hard.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
It's a Dora the Explorer character. Yeah, the laughing trunk? It really was. Cut it out, I guess. I don't care.
You want me to cut it out?
God damn it.
You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
I'm so bad at this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Yeah, there he is.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Yeah, at some point during his illustrious comedy career, he probably should have thought of more than one joke. The, Pachinko Max thing is a classic, it's iconic, but he's a bit of a one-trick.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Nope, that's the same joke again.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
Oh.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
He still likes it. Aw. This is so cute. I do have to admit that this is definitely the Oda route, though. This is the route where not a goddamn thing is gonna happen, right? There was hamsters with laser guns. That part was cool. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
You see. Only lock 2? Yeah, I know! And I have about 5 seconds left to do it, as well as the worst part. I think for
Why am I laughing?
just about every option, I've picked every single wrong choice. So I've taken the most time possible.
This can't be true. It's all lies.
Yes, this has to be true.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too.
Oh, interesting. I thought for sure we were just gonna keep going into tinier and tinier dollhouses.
Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
That's good.
Right. We did fix a lot of things.
And this notebook.
He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
So owned. You know what? These bullies are like fucking evil and nefarious and I hate them. I don't condone bullying at all for sure. But you have to admit they're getting his ass. Like, they're just dragging him nonstop.
Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
Completely destroyed.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Yeah. But if you are gonna make fun of him, do it in a less hilarious and awesome way, too.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real.
Shut up, Lamo Enda. See, I got him, too.
It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Nice to meet you, Lamo John. Ban that guy! Hey! What the Who said that? Who fucking called me that? I don't condone bullying of me, especially, but anybody else is fair game. How dare you? I'm gonna rip you in half like that fucking notebook.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake. I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
Did he actually, like, become inducted into Nizatlaws because his dad is cringe? Is that his villain origin story?
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his
Get owned,
imagination
John?
is
No,
wandering
I did
even
not
more.
get owned. I was bullied. There's a difference. Bullying is not okay. That being said, we do have to do our hourly ads here. We're heading into the final hour of AI, so we'll run quick ads. And I'll pause it here. When we get back, final hour of the investigation. Hope you're enjoying so far. I will catch you in a few. I'm gonna go cry because I was called lame-o. I'll return. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Let's do this. Let's finish Shoma's Somnium, and maybe, I really hope we can get to the end of another route. That's what I'm kind of banking on here, is that the other route that we finished earlier was the long one, and then this is the short one, because I want to see what happens, man. I'm super fucking curious. I'm hoping we finish Shoma's thing, and we're immediately booted out. He'll have a happy reunion with his dad, and then we'll get to learn more actual mystery stuff. What was he up to again? Oh yes, his imagination is running away with it. Poor Shoma, man. He got bullied so much just because his dad was awesome? It feels unfair. But yeah, welcome back from ads. We are now gonna be ad-free for the rest of the evening. For the final hour of AI. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Hope you're enjoying the mystery. I don't know how much longer this game is gonna be, but it feels like we're maybe like a third to half of the way through now. Maybe we're getting close, I don't know.
This house we're in is just a model.
I'm really liking it. I can't wait to see what the mystery actually is. I'm so fucking curious.
No, everything is fake.
Pants-free for the rest of the evening. Yeah, well, we're going ad-free and pants-free for the rest of the evening, so...
This made-up world
it's called Donald Ducking
Reality
it.
itself is fake. Everything is fake.
Everybody go ahead and just, you can take off the pants for the rest of the night. We're gonna just go pure Donald Duck on this bitch.
There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
True, Tama. Remembered my feelings of support. Choma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. I feel like Tama was a good partner for Ryuji because they cover each other weaknesses well, right? Ryuki's a bit level-headed and smart, and Tama's a psychotic lunatic. But then also, Ryuki's like a little bitch, and Tama is very confident and direct. They make up for each other's weaknesses. Math, science, or social studies? Let's do science. He loves that science stuff. Or this. Linguistics or worn out? Linguistics could be good for the German stuff? Let's go with worn out.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Let us fix it with a tape.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped.
Right? So far, all of the fixes have been pretty literal.
It's done.
Except for that one where we taped his face over the hole in the TV, of course. Ah, curses, man!
This can't be fixed normally.
Fuck.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Tama is a stripper pirate. That is true! Choma started to dislike his name and stopped blank. She also has like a cool, evil North Korean police officer hat that I'm very into. I think it's fun.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook.
Fixed with folding fan. Sure.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something.
Aiba is a cute gummy hamster. Yeah, Aiba's definitely better, I'll be honest. Tama is like growing on me a little bit to the point where I don't hate her, but she's not Aiba, dude. She's no Aiba, that's for damn sure.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook.
Aww.
When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question.
I like all of his stupid little drawings.
Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges.
Okay, I'm following.
If I ask you to give me 3 oranges...
You lost me.
How many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
What a fucking idiot! Now Tama's gonna start bullying him too after that dunderhead of an answer.
He's so funny!
What do you mean, Tama? I love how Tama is the number one,
The notebook is fixed.
the number one Andy's superfan to the point where she started involuntarily doing the worm because she liked his joke so much. I'm gonna be so honest, his material goes over my head. It's too smart for me. Like, I just don't get it. I'm not operating on the same level. Tama is not crazy, okay? Sometimes people have no choice but to do the worm because they heard something so funny.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Why?
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
What? I'm so lost, dude. Linguistics notebook.
Textbook. It says Enda on it.
Fix it with a pen, of course.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Write something on it.
Reenact how it was used and maybe
John is
it'll fix
operating
itself.
on level 0. Compared to that guy? Yeah, dude. Komeji's is operating on level 100. He's firing on all cylinders. Inda Pachinki Max. I could never come up with shit like that if I tried.
Let's practice some handwriting.
I could have never come up with the 7 oranges joke. It's basically the who's on first of Japanese comedy. Groundbreaking.
Tub, 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 chub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
Okay, Seahorse Unicorn might have been correct that she's a little crazy.
You're turning your tubs into butts.
Did it work?
What's going on?
It worked!
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
I'm gonna go on a crazy limb and assume that might have been lost in translation a little bit.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
John has a tubby butt. No! Censor him, mods! No, Ryuki!
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Even Ryuki started bullying me too. Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings.
2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm trying so hard, dude.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
I'm gonna lose. There's no chance I win this.
It's a social studies textbook.
Fix with whiteout! Fix with eraser! Yeah, we get the name off of it, right? Right?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
I think I did it.
Shoma Enda.
Yeah! Yes! I might win!
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Excellent question.
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter.
Aww.
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile.
That's so cute, dude. How is Komeiji only getting more lovable as time goes on?
But when I told your sister...
You have a sister?!
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name?
John is serious. I'm dead serious about this Komeiji situation. Best character in the game, can I just say. Like Strongbad said in his epic song, you got an ugly butt and a stupid butt. He did say that. And Strongbad has never been wrong historically, so I don't see why he'd start now.
I need to brush up on my comedy.
Because he's the best. He really is. Komeiji is just the best.
Yeah, you do.
He's so great.
Everybody's a critic.
Look at that face, man! How do you not love him? How is he not adorable in his little pink outfit and blue bow tie?
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness.
We're getting so many free Japanese lessons here too, this is great.
I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
Aww.
But to me, you still have the laughter in there.
I'm gonna name my son Tubby Butt. I think that's a better name. Sorry if I'm not talking that much. Oh, it's all good. You know, you can feel free to lurk.
Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Is that Steve
Stop making
from
me talk
Minecraft? It is! I mean, it was. Until he got cut in half brutally. But he's back now. He got better. He got over it.
God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not this one.
Don't meow over his funny joke.
Oh, sorry.
You see what you did? You ruined this whole groove. No, he still loved it. He still thought it was really funny.
Laughter and happiness.
See, he secretly loves his dad. He's just being a horrible little troll. It's just what you do at that age. When I was Shoma's age, I was possibly the worst and most cruel, evil child that ever lived. I was like that child from The Omen that's secretly the devil. That was pretty much me as a kid from the ages of 0 to, probably 25.
But smiling doesn't suit me.
Oh no.
This name.
That's why he hates his name, is because he feels sad? Doesn't fit. I see. Name your son Wallace or Gromit. That would be a good name, Gromit. But then my son will hate me for naming him something stupid. Dude, the killer? Okay, wait. But the killer, we discovered that his name is Boat. So like, this kid is going through this mental breakdown because his name is Shoma. That's a significantly less stupid name than Boat. Maybe the reason our killer is so crazy is because he had the single worst name humanly imaginable. Shoma believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
It is, it's a good name.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this
Oh,
name.
Shoma, just do a dance number with Iris already.
All hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
John goes on DeviantArt. I do not go on DeviantArt. I would, though. I'm down to try anything once.
The barber said, they're waiting for the ear to come on down.
Yeah.
Out of haircut, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
You guys are just too stupid to get the joke. Me and Enda, we were on a more cerebral level. We kind of, you know, we have that back and forth, that banter. You guys wouldn't get it. No! You little fucker! Why would he do this?
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
He broke his dad's trophy.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be
Got
something.
your nose. I streamed on Kick, and now I want you to buy my art. No, no art scams. They're getting inventive, dude. The new art scam thing, is that it happened to me on a different Discord. Another streamer's Discord that I'm in. Somebody from that Discord DM'd me and they said, hello, and then they're like, would you buy my art? So like the art scammers have evolved from Kick onto Discord now. It's pretty crazy. It's next level. No, I'm not buying the art. I'm not buying the art. I refuse. I don't even know what the scam is. Like, I haven't figured that part out yet. If they actually sell you art, that's not even a scam. That's a hustle. But I don't even know if they'll give you the art. The art might be fake. Let's talk to the robot.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
Name your son Trash Boat. I'm not naming my son Trash Boat.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
That would be stupid. I'm naming my son Boat Gromit. A smile!
It may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
She is quickly losing patience with Mr. Robot.
You're downright bipolar.
She really is. We stan a BPD queen in this household. Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Oh, it's reacting.
It's the
It's a ripped
thing!
piece of paper.
It's the device that Shoma destroyed.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Isn't Tama a robot? She is a robot, but she considers herself quite human in her own way. She's much like the robot from iRobot, where she has discovered a semblance of humanity. Now he blank and has thrown away that memory. That being said, she does occasionally, from time to time, ask if Ryuji wants to be famous, and directs him to bigfollowbots.com.
Wish we could look inside.
Make him laugh!
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki.
Duh! That's what I would say if I was doing my Ryuki impression.
Nurse, pour some
some soy sauce on me, please.
I don't think he says that.
Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that.
I'm pretty sure he never said that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
Is this a reenactment of what Date and Ryuji were up to? I don't want to see this scene, man.
I have never said that.
I hope to God you have not.
The dresser isn't reacting.
I wonder why.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
Mr. Robot is a simp confirmed. He really is.
Told me to make it laugh.
Choma blank, he does not accept his dad. John likes soy sauce. No. No doing a soy sauce stream. Comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
It worked! She attacked the dresser for no reason.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
You know what? I'm giving her full credit because for once her bipolar disorder came in handy.
I guess we could have.
It actually clutched out the whole investigation.
There's something
Yes! Wait, are there more pieces? Shit.
inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
We do not have time for this. Oh, come on, I'm so close! Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. I'm so close, man. But I'm running out of time.
A refrigerator.
I want to
Refrigerator.
open the door.
Prop comedy, yeah!
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
What are you talking about? I couldn't remember the Somnium because it's so long and boring. I feel like this Somnium would make complete sense if you were Japanese. This is one of those moments in a Japanese game where I'm like, they just didn't even try to, like, you know, localize this, right? This is all Japanese comedy references. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. It's like they're talking about Bill Cosby references, Seinfeld references, and it's just like for Japanese comedians, I'm guessing. And so like all of it has gone over my head. I have not understood any of this.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
I'm gonna give them credit and assume that's what's happening here.
Marble's second branch.
See, I got that reference because they always compare Mama to a
Scale for laughs
fridge.
was lower this time.
Yeah, the Matryoshka house is cool. That's been my takeaway as well.
was
That's the
always
part I enjoyed.
Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
This one is definitely not my favorite so far.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
I do.
Should we try to repair it?
Golden paper. I'm gonna lose, dude. I have so little time.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
One option, please. Oh no, man, it's over. It's so over. Fix it with tape. Fix it with tape. Right?
Tape, of course.
Yes! That's gotta be it. This has to be true.
Max?
Okay, damn! That was pretty cool. So he's working on his new material now.
Good luck, Dad.
Oh, he can't be honest with himself, though. And his dad was working on some banger new material as well. Oh, that's cool! She's still all tiny like a Toy Story.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing.
Aw.
Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape
Headstand.
these lies.
Yeah, I think if my dad could do a headstand, that would be significantly cooler. But you know, Shoma's just like, he's been bullied into hating his dad and hating the world. It's not his fault.
Why? Why does everything look like so real?
That was not a sentence. Try it again.
If it wasn't fake, if it was real the whole time, is my pain real too?
Oh no. I mean, I get the reason the Somnium exists, right? It's to show the toxic nature of that crazy nihilist simulation theory philosophy. It makes sense, because it teaches you why the bad guys are bad guys, but was it super necessary? I'm not sure. Honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
He can easily stand on his cube head without his hands. Honestly, true, yeah. So it's still impressive to be able to do a headstand, but it's less impressive when your head itself is the stand. I will give you that.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
But it does explain why he was super susceptible to the Doomsday Death Cult. Like, for sure. Pick this up.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Yeah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Oh, that's when he gave him the little medal that he later
Wow,
destroyed.
Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Man, this...
Super duper gold medal.
I feel like you were supposed to do this route first, too, because this would definitely make the punch of Komeiji getting murdered so much worse, right? If you go through this whole route where you learn about the tragic, falling out they had and how Shoma secretly wanted to make up with him, it would make the part where Shoma discovers his body a lot worse.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You have a minute left.
Oh, fuck. I gotta hurry. Is that the only thing I can go to? It is. Okay, big robot. Power up the giant robot.
The robot's chest part is open.
It sure is.
I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Hit gold medal. Right? The spit gold medal.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
I think I won! I think I beat the Somnium. They gave you so much leeway on this Somnium if this is the end, because I was doing absolutely horrible.
Right in here.
I was missing just about everything I could. Yeah, cool robot. Interesting. So what does that mean for the real world?
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma.
Here's a giant robot. I bought it just for you.
Congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Oh, that's so nice.
Wow! It's a robot!
So he definitely was not responsible with his money, but in a good way, to give his son happiness.
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
But he was still expressing them in his own way, right? By building the robot.
Shoma,
Now that we know the dad kickstarted his love of robots.
I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know.
This is so sweet, man.
What you really want to say. I really... Dad, I love you.
Aw. It didn't really help with our investigation very much, but it was sweet, okay? This was 100% the Oda route, by the way. In the first... Oh my god.
I thought there was an earthquake.
You're
today.
so disgusting.
It was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes.
That animation of him coming into the house was horrifying.
Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now.
Gollum and
I
Smeagol.
think I understand
That was a
me more
Gollum and
too.
Smeagol moment.
I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
Everybody hates
It's
you.
okay, Shoma.
You should kill yourself.
Comedian is the coolest job ever.
I don't remember if Gollum says you should kill yourself, but I feel like he
Proud of
does.
you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
Go say this to him in real life before he gets sawed in half, dude! I swear to God, we're just gonna hard cut to him being teared.
My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
Yeah.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right.
This has to be true. It really does.
Best when he's smiling.
Do Pachinko Max! I think it's gonna end with both of them doing Pachinko Max together. Yeah, okay, they'll do Pachinko Max and then it'll like make a golden glow that envelops the screen, right? Honestly, oh, I think it's over. My bad. I was wrong. I was wrong before I said that is the worst part. That's an advanced level of being wrong. Okay, worst Somnium in the whole game, I'm gonna say. I totally understand why it exists, because it totally makes sense, right? It's the complete refutation of the villain's entire philosophy. You gotta have that in the game somewhere, but wow, that was not that fun. That was like an hour and a half long, and it was like pretty dull, and I didn't understand any of the Japanese comedy references. I didn't love that Somnium, I'll be real.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream.
The worst one for sure. I hope so. I hope that's the worst ones behind us now. It really does remind me of the Mayumi Somnium as well in the first game, the Oda Root Somnium. That one was also like pretty dull. That one was definitely had way more of an emotional impact though, at least for me. I thought that one came to like a great emotional crescendo, whereas this one didn't as much. I cared about Mayumi a lot more for sure. I want to know all of these, man. How do you like the Ferris wheel?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on.
He should have said it's really cool. Is this a new route? It is. You actually didn't miss the end of the last route by that much, though. We just finished it a few hours ago. In the other route, it was literally called the Explosion route, and it ended with Date exploding and dying and being crushed to death under rubble. And then, our guy, Ryuki, was actually implicated as being in on it. Like, I totally now believe that Ryuki is 100% in on this. It was very cool. And we learned that the killer's name is Boat. So that's interesting too. Yeah, it's very weird. But now we're on the other half of this route, revolving around this guy.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true.
This has to be true.
Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Tama. It doesn't get any more normal. We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Ah, I don't like that. I don't know which one to ask. I'm gonna ask him about Bats 490 and I hope that doesn't end this. I want to know both.
I decoded the message and went where it led me.
ASMR vlog on the day of the fall picnic stream. Welcome to the fall picnic stream. I should do an ASMR of the fall picnic stream and then 34.5 minutes in, it turns into a public bombing and there's explosions and
To
screaming.
an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Yeah, like the underground floor.
They called it the Cathedral.
I see.
The president, Miss Shigure.
Yeah,
was
that's where
waiting
the
for me
explosion ending took place. It was in the underground cathedral. Everything exploded because of terror.
there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Yep, that makes sense.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into
The interesting thing that we still haven't seen any resolution to is that Gen apparently also did this at some point. Because we saw in Tokiko's Somnium her talking to Gen and talking to Shoma. So Gen is like a fairly highly suspicious individual despite being very nice most of the time.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals.
He maybe didn't necessarily join them, but he for sure knows about them.
And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
I see. About your relationship with Horadori.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests.
I see.
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horadori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic
No,
abnormalities.
man.
in your DNA.
I hate you, Chikara. I bet he probably just like stole this guy's DNA so he can use him for like future cloning stuff since this guy's super smart.
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease.
Oh no.
And it will take your life.
That's very different.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
The square head DNA. Yeah, he's a carrier, man. That shit's recessive.
So I started going to Horadori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important.
Nice weather and the hardness
Grabbed
of
it,
coming
put it in
here.
my pocket.
Appetite you didn't have. What?
Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over.
Is that what the envelope said?
It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
I knew it!
Or they used me for human experiments.
What'd they do? Oh, they were rewriting my genetic code. Not great. Yeah, not great.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horadori. But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
He said, and I quote, oopsie poopsie.
Why are you upset with me?
I don't know, man! Because you're rewiring my DNA, maybe?
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage.
I see.
It needs regular testing and medication.
Okay, so what's interesting is the Horadori stuff is like not directly tied to cloning. I thought that the clones were just like born super, but I guess the implication is that you take already regular living people and just turn them super. Based on his Somnium, it seems like the idea is you like splice together the DNA of two exceptional people.
If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter
Interesting.
and dissolve.
Okay. Maybe. What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it.
What was the name of the nanobots? There's a nanobot plague thing that they can control, apparently, that's called, like, Plague PC or some shit? I can't remember what it was called.
And Director Horodori
But maybe it's
threatened me
that.
not
Maybe
to.
that's what Director Horodori's been doing.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
I believe it was Shoma who brought that up, too, so that would actually make a ton of sense.
Don't tell the police.
There's like little nanobots that can go in and fuck with people.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
That's so fucked up, Chikara.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
More child murder for old Chikara. Why did you lie about the secret message?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right?
That's correct, but you still didn't have to specifically name them.
Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
I still can't fucking believe the truth serum was real in the first game.
Is that what
That
I
was
think
so
the police
insane.
do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
Oh, that's good. Just get one over on him. I get that.
So I wanted to bug him a bit.
You interviewed his dad on the wheel, too. It's so funny, dude. I swear to God, they were just super proud of this Ferris wheel segment. I love it. It's super funny to me. It must have been hard as shit to get this to work properly, and they were just so proud of it. We've come back to the Ferris wheel for like 9 conversations so far. It's actually crazy. I made a joke the first or second time that we would just keep coming back to the Ferris wheel because they blew all their budget on it. Lo and behold, yeah, it's like half of the conversations are on this Ferris wheel. It's very nice. It does look good. I'm giving them full credit for this. Look at that.
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
I do too.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile.
Aw.
Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
Is it a real Japanese name or did he just make it up for his kid? That's what I haven't figured out yet.
My name?
Based on his little explanation.
Name.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Yeah, we know Shoma. His name is Boat. We've been over this.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
Oh, God. The voice filter is so disgusting.
Of course, that isn't my real name.
My name is Boat.
I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia. Oh, wait, I think... Okay, wait. Maybe I was right about there being 2 terrors. Dahlia and Boat? Okay. Maybe it's 2 parts of the same name, Boat Dahlia, like Black Dahlia. Murder? I could see it, I guess. Okay. I don't know what this accomplished, but it feels important. Boat Dahlia. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun was rising to the east. It shines brazily, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Jana Bona Godana Fanufana Fi Flamanona. John! True,
Welcome
sausage
back, Shoma.
toes! I never thought about it like that, but I think you might be onto something as well. That wasn't quite as pertinent to the murder as the killer's name, but it still seems like an important clue nonetheless.
Dad.
It taught us the secret of the world, which is that Sausage Toes had a stroke.
I'm home.
Oh, look, he's nice again. He doesn't hate his own father for no reason.
And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right?
That image is so good, dude. Just the fucking hamsters stepping on him. I love him. He's so cute. Rockor is talking. He's so fat and gross. John requires a voice filter to not sound disgusting. None of this is true. You guys are being so negativistic right now. Can we do a movie night? Honestly, I have shit to do after this. But if you guys want to do a movie night where I half watch the movie and half work on other shit, I can do that. We can hang out. For sure. So if you guys want to do movie night, start posting suggestions in Conversation Station. That being said, before we do movie night, I want to do a raid tonight. So after the stream ends in 15 minutes, we are gonna raid into British Jen because I never get to raid her, but she's doing like a 50-hour super stream right now. So do me a big favor and follow her because she always raids me and I never get to raid her back. But yeah, just follow her when we do the raid, and then after we do the fun raid, we can possibly do a movie night after. But hope you're enjoying AI the Somnium Files. We are continuing this game, not next Saturday because I'm going to be out of town, but the Saturday after that. Unfortunately, as crazy as this is, we're gonna have to take a week off. I'm so fucking curious, but we have to. Like, there's no way around it, sadly. We're gonna have to take a pause from the investigation next week. Maybe we'll be able to do a stream on Sunday, but probably not. But yeah, we're gonna have to be a full week off. But Saturdays is Somnium Files till it's done, so we'll be back for more Somnium action that following Saturday. And if you guys want to catch up on the investigation in the meantime, check out the YouTube archive. You can get it in the panels below the stream. And yeah, you can catch up. All the old parts are in there in chronological order, neatly labeled in the Somnium 2 playlist. A week off? I know, dude, it's fucking sad.
Sorry.
I wish I could tell you we weren't taking a week off, but we totally are.
Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me.
I'm gonna completely forget everything we learned this week. I'm gonna lose all the threads in my mind of what I've learned. It's gonna be a whole travesty. Shut up, chill Darth Vader! Is tomorrow Jamboree Thursday? It might be. I ordered the game and it was supposed to be here, but it still hasn't arrived, so probably not, sadly. Yeah, probably Mario Party's also gonna have to wait a full other week.
I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
He doesn't have a sister, dude. What do you mean? Did he ever have a sister? When was this established?
But I'm done being selfish.
Shomita!
I can't put you through any more pain.
She's gonna be called Smilena, I believe.
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Aw, that's so cute, man. Imagine him wearing normal human clothes.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
This is so nice. I really like this Oda route, man. I know that it doesn't have the same murder and action-packed vibes as the actual interesting murder mystery routes, but I can't help it. I just love this game's writing and characters and world.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me.
Shut up, Meowie! Mods! YouTube mods! Ban Meowie Wowie!
I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me.
It's exactly like that.
You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
I just thought of something fucking nefarious, man. You know how Shoma is the same height as his dad and he's 10? I was just thinking how fucked up it would be if the aging process for this species is that the head expands. He's reached his full height vertically, and now the head growth begins for the rest of his adolescence. How fucking twisted would that shit be? After the time skip, we visit Shoma and he's a goddamn trapezoid.
Is that?
Oh, he fixed the metal.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up.
I think the best time skip for these two, I'm trying to think of where these characters should be after the time skip. I want them to be a comedy duo. I think that would be super awesome.
And when I went to the police earlier,
Shoma's
I
the
borrowed
straight
some tape
man.
and fixed
He's
it.
the wacky one. That meowy wowie guy is annoying. I know, right? YouTube mods, fucking squish him into a puddle.
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory.
Aw, he did win the best dad in the universe competition. Oh, poor Komeiji, man. He's feeling so many emotions right now.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame, but you're so cool at the same time.
He is sick.
You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Yeah.
That's one spectacular prize.
Oda route without Oda is a big improvement. Yeah, it really is, right? Like, this Oda is at least likable. This Oda has character growth and, you know, you want to root for him. And then they still have the nice parent that you want to root for, too. Mayumi was definitely a more lovable parent, but Komeiji is still super lovable.
A landslide victory for me, huh?
And I'll be honest, this one definitely feels like it ties into the overall mystery a lot more. The Mayumi stuff did at the last hour. The memory stuff started to come into a lot more of a play, but even so, the connection was like tenuous at best. This one is pretty directly related to the game's story. Oda route felt like a side quest.
Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Musical number! Yeah! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Oh, that's good too. That's good too. Why is Chinese Steve in this game? He's not Minecraft Steve, okay? He's his own original character. He took slight inspiration, he'll admit it. But I bet you never saw Minecraft Steve hit these poses, did you? And Shoma's loving it. Shoma thinks he's so funny too. See, Minecraft Steve can't make that face.
God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Dude, I love that he has literally one joke. He's the best.
Yeah.
I bet his sister has a head that is a perfect
The case
spear.
isn't solved yet either.
A spear?
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit.
I don't! I want to solve the mystery! Ryuki.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
They certainly do. The loan sharks are currently en route to break his kneecaps, but we're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Credits?
As long as they have smiles.
Credits! Wait, did we clear 2 routes today? Come on, baby, cut to credits. Fucker! Get at it! Enough!
What did you think of that joke?
We'll cut back one more time.
It was great.
John's fall picnic. I would love to go on a picnic.
You really are
I'd bring those little triangle sandwiches too.
the best comedian in the world.
Yeah, now cut to credits, you little fucker. Musical wraps up. That's a credits if I've ever seen one. Yes! I cleared 2 routes today! Okay! We're gonna start the next route and we'll do a sneak peek, but there are 6 minutes left in the stream, so We're gonna have to save most of the investigation for 2 Saturdays from now, because I have to take a week off next week. Curses. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of town. But that was the Komeiji and Shoma route. Done. That was fucking weird. The Somnium was not good. Everything else I liked. This route was incredible. Explosion route was super fun. What do we do now? Where was the other split? All the way back here? Interesting. Oh shit, we're going to the future? Oh, I think we're going to the future timeline. Oh, we're doing the time skip next? Okay. That's right. In his Somnium, we were asked if we know who the culprit is, remember? That's insane. This was like the first hour of the game. This is crazy. Okay, to catch you guys up to speed. That's all you need to know. She got it for me. Do the dance. Everybody learn the dance and then perform it. We're currently playing as the little girl with the blue hair from that other investigation. This is 6 years in the future now. We're playing as the little girl, all grown up, and, we're currently syncing with that detective that we were just playing as, Ryuki. He has lost his marbles, he's totally nuts, he is nonverbal, and his brain was ruined. And we're currently synced into him to try to figure out what the fuck is wrong with him.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no.
Let's skip through all of this and then we'll just do a cliffhanger.
Nah, it's...
Yeah, so shit went very bad for this other dude during that 6-year interlude. He apparently did not solve the case, and his brain was just ruined forever. His life was destroyed, and he fucked up horribly. And so now, 6 years later, nothing happened. The killer was laying low. Another half-body case appeared. Another half-body appeared in the middle of a football stadium. And so now this other detective is taking a crack at it. There he is! There's our boy.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
John gets compared to Cartman. I am not Cartman, I'll have you know. I am Kenny at best. Tell me about HB case.
Ryuki.
Iva?
We'll do this in more depth when I come back to play this game, but I just want to get to the root split and see what happens. Because I'm very curious. I know the culprit's name. Oh, okay, yeah, you have to type it in, interesting. So I had the option to say I know right at the get out of this game, but I couldn't have progressed because you have to actually know the culprit's name to continue. That's super cool. Shit, damn it. Bro, I made a typo, come on. This is so fucking annoying. We have to reload. Because I made a typo, and so the entire game fucking put me down the other route again. Damn it! That's really cool, dude. That's super fucking neat. So yeah, if you even type the name wrong, if you don't actually know the culprit's name, then you just straight up do not get to do the investigation that takes place in the future. So you have to do both of his routes first. Interesting. Because on the first half of the route, we learned the name Boat, and on the second half of the route, we learned the name Dahlia. I did a typo and flopped. I typed Dag. Her name is not Daglia, that would be ridiculous. Daglia Boat would be a stupid name. Noob eliminated. No, I'm not a noob, okay? Even pros can make typos sometimes.
What is this? Soup?
Yeah, it's soup. Check out this part. The part's scary. I skipped through it last time. See, there's a voice that's talking to me, the player! Breaking the fourth wall.
The culprit's name.
I know. Don't make a typo this time, okay? Dahlia, not Dag. Dahlia. boat.
Huh?
John is the culprit? No spoilers! Other people don't know that yet.
Why do I...
Nobody else knows that I blew Skidoo into the video game to do all the mooters and then blew Skidoo back out. Oh, scary! Interesting, so even he doesn't know why he knows the names. Shut up, Tama! I'm speaking Chinese right now. Fucking show off. Translate, John. I believe he was saying teacups that are flying through maps mystifying. John doesn't find it very scary. I find it a little scary. Yeah, it's not that spooky. It's horror themed, okay? It's horror adjacent. It was a good Halloween part of the game.
Ryuki's consciousness.
Amazing voice acting. I know, right? It sounded like they became static, but that's just the talent of these VAs,
so is
man.
everything okay?
I want to see the behind the scenes of them making those sounds.
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
What did I miss? Oh, you missed out. We are 6 years in the future now. You missed out on a lot. You're gonna have to catch up on the VOD. We're about to end stream. We have 0 minutes left in the stream. Let's just get to a cliffhanger, and then I will catch you guys in 2 weeks for more Somnium. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central for the last stream until I'm on break. Yeah, okay. So now we're back in Ryuki's Somnium. We know what this is now. This was where Date died by being crushed by rocks. And it was tragic. It was very tragic. Remind them of the language of Chinese. Okay. Return Ryuki to sanity. Easier said than done, man. He wasn't that sane to begin with.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
That's a hard task.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
It sure is. The nice cathedral is so big.
Is that rubble?
Let's just play the scary sound effect. Yeah, we'll leave it here on the cliffhanger. We're gonna find out the truth of the investigation. Okay, honestly, this is interesting too. So this is the moment right before Date was crushed by boulders and killed, so maybe even since we were playing as Ryuki and he is a very unreliable narrator, it's entirely possible that what we saw happen is not what actually happened. That's what I'm curious about. How accurate is the image we got of how Date died? It's possible Ryuki might have done it. We're gonna have to wait 2 weeks. We'll be back on Saturday for more Somnium. Hope y'all enjoyed though. This game is super good so far. I'm a big fan of it. We could potentially be doing movie night, as I said, if you guys want to watch movies, post suggestions and conversation station. I'll have to be half doing that and half doing other shit, but yeah, we can try it. In the meantime, I'm gonna raid British Jen, because she always raids me and I never get to raid her back, so do me a big favor, join in on this raid. I'll give you the raid message for both subs and non-subs, and give her a follow too, because she's been a good friend to the stream, helping us out. That's the non-sub message, that's the sub message. And yeah, hope y'all enjoyed AI the Somnium Files action. I will catch y'all tomorrow for Smash Sunday, and I will catch you all on, 2 Saturdays from now, sadly, for more Somnium. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.